When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love that. Love it, love it, love it. My goodness, man. Every time I hear that, I get very emotional because I know who's reading it, who wrote it, and during the times that it happened, and what that man stood for. The man that was one of the greatest presidents of all time, man. John F. Kennedy Jr. Gone too soon, and if you know, you know. You know what I mean? And it's very unfortunate what happened to that man. And also, too, that is the Declaration of Independence outside of the Bible, one of the greatest documents man has ever written. And it's just basically a list of grievances that the 13 colonies had against King George III of Great Britain, and when they controlled us. And those people said, nah, we're not doing this, man. And because of a 2% tax on a tea, they said, we're going to fight. And they knew they could die for that. And those 54 men that signed that Declaration of Independence are some of the, dare I say, the most courageous men in the world, because a lot of them suffered the consequences because of that. And it just reminds me of why I'm doing what I'm doing, not to bend the knee and absolutely be brave, have to be brave and stand up to this tyranny. What's up, guys? It is Friday, May 23rd, 2025. As you guys can see, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 898,051. TikTok, next block. It is Friday, guys. And you know what Friday is? Friday is Phat Zap Friday. And I'm loving it. And guys, forgive me. I did not sleep well last night. I want to, again, thank you guys so much for what you did for me yesterday. That was one of the most incredible days I've ever had in my life. And it was a very, very humbling experience. And it was a great learning experience. And I thank you guys so much. I just can't put it into words what you guys mean to me and what you've done for me in my life. So I really, really, really appreciate it. Paul the GOAT, how are you, sir? Good afternoon. Glad to see you. Paul the GOAT, PTG. Let me take this off again. My internet keeps going down. So sometimes it'll say I got to do it again. So let me do it again. Paul is the GOAT. He is the number one donator on this channel. And again, that man is him alongside Letha and all you guys combined have given me a great life. Because I was door dashing doing this stuff, stacking sats. And I was creating value, to people that needed food. But I feel like I'm doing more for people. Again, my mission is very simple. I talk to you guys about that all the time. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. So I thank you so much. And I appreciate it. Ian from Clean Your Machine. Speaking of the devil, he's one of the guys that definitely has retired me from door dashing, and I appreciate that. Ian, one of the greatest family men we have in this group. We love you, Ian. How's business today, sir? And speaking of that, Letha, the icon, as Jor calls her, but I'm going to call her the nicest woman in Bitcoin. That's going to be my name for her. Either woman or lady, however she wants me to put it. Mrs. whatever. I get up this morning and I get 30,000 of the hardest money in the world. 30,000 units of the hardest money in the world. Thanks to Letha, the nicest woman / lady / Mrs. We have in Bitcoin. And I sent her a little note today thanking her. And I really, really appreciate that, Letha. You're just you're too kind to me, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hello, Clean Your Machine. Hi, Ian and Letha, Paul says. Letha, Jerry, Paul. Good day, sir. V, let's go. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Jerry. How are you, V? I'm a little tired, man. How are you? I had a hard time sleeping last night. Hey, V, you love such a wonderful group of folks. Hope all is well. Yes, great group of folks. What's up, party people? BTC Backpacker, what's up, man? BTC Backpacker. I got to put his whole family on here. You talking about a great family, man. Okay, let me I'm going to spread you guys out here throughout the thing so I can make it even. Okay, so I'm going to put you here under Ian. Then I'm going to spread you out as the people come in. Backpacker, okay? We'll put Fanny and Hoddle and everybody else in there. Good to see you, bro. Good to see all you guys. How are the kids? How you guys doing? Fanny Packer, Hodler, Anonymous, Hodler, Anonymous, and Flipper. How are you? J-Dog, bit of a cool evening here in the UK. Phat Zap Friday brings some warmth. Hello. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What time is it over there, bro? David says, hello. Hi. Everybody's saying their hellos. That's good. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel says, hello. Hey, Freedom family. Mia, how are you? From the Bitcoin Gospel. No agenda today. I do have one video I want to watch today. But other than that, we're just going to have some fun today. I'm going to give out some sats. So good to see you. Mia, always good to see you. David, what's up, brother? Did I put you on the wheel? David, how are you, sir? Sorry, man. Sorry, brother. You know what I do sometimes, David? I get you and David B. Who do I get you mixed up with? Is it V, maybe, sometimes? I don't know. Good to see you, bro. How are you? David B. So I'm looking at the icons here. People's avatars. The Pothead. What's up, bro? Are you new or are you somebody else using a different name? The Pothead. because I want to add you to our team, man. These names, guys. These names. The Pothead, great name. I think I know what that means. I'm thinking. Good to see you, man. Real good to see you. All right. Paul says, Mia, I'm roasting one right now, Pothead. Nice. I think we know what we're talking about. Haha, me too. David, Paul. Hi, Mia. Hi, everybody. Aquanetta. Hey, Bitcoin family. How are you, man? Good to see you. I spelled your name wrong on the wheel yesterday. Oh my God, you should have told me. It was two T's. So ACQUE. ACQUE. Paul, thank you again so much for that donation yesterday. And Aquanetta and your sister Ronita, thank you guys so much. Oh, here's Ronita too. Hey, Ronita, you guys are right back to back. So you guys messed me up with that little small V and then the big V. Is it a big V? I'm thinking it is. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are something else. You guys taught me a lesson yesterday, though. You really did. Aquanetta. Did I spell it right this time? ACQUEUENETTA. Okay. Love it. DEVANE. I'm going to copy that. You guys got the same last name. Aquanetta, are you in our group or what? Bitcoiners for Freedom group? So I don't think I've seen you in there. Your sister is. Renita, how are you, ma'am? Good to see you again. Thank you so much again. B Hair, hi all. Hope all is well. It is B Hair. How are you? You should change that B to a Bitcoin B. That'll be dope. B Hair. Good to see you, man. We're just chilling out today, guys. Good to see you, B. Hi, everybody. Letha says. Paul says, Jerry, I'm not going to be able to tip you for a while. Trying to help someone else right now. I hope you understand. Don't worry about that. Paul, you tipped me for a lifetime, bro. Don't worry about it. Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. Believe me, I have people I help too, so I completely understand. But Paul, do me a favor. Don't let that stop you from coming in here, man. Okay? Just keep on coming. Don't worry about it. Devane Sisters, yes. B. Did you change the B? Yeah. Aquan, hey, David B. We in the house. Y'all sure is. Bitcoin George, do you start every stream with that? Yes, I do, brother. Every one of them. Yep. Good to see you, bro. George, thank you so much for the donation yesterday, man. I really appreciate that. George. Wait, was it G-O? Yeah. Good to see you, bro. You should change that B to a Bitcoin B too if you can. Renita says, hello. George. Hi, Renita. B. Hi, Jerry. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Keep on coming in here too. EB. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. You ready to win some sats today or what? EB's always ready to win. EB says, hey, sis. You guys stay in different cities, right? Yes. Phat Zap Friday. Sure is, Renita. Hey, sissy. Love you. Yes. All right, Letha. I know you guys stay in different cities. Thank you, Jerry. No, Letha, you don't got to thank me. Thank you. You have retired me from the from that what I was doing, and I think us together, coming here to this channel and then getting out here to the real world, helping people. I think it's a good thing. You know what I mean? This is why I made this this map right here, Letha, because we got to show the world that we're all in the same gang. And we can't be defeated, and we won't be defeated. And every single person on this map, my goal is to make sure they get 1 million Satoshis and get their fair share. Letha, wow, yes. Letha is she's an icon. Good afternoon, everyone, George says. Yes. Hey, Paul, me too. Yes. Hey, finger pickers. Finger picked. Good to see you, bro. How are you? Finger pick is a very nice guy. He never keeps his sats. Neither does Paul. And he always gives them to someone. That's what it's all about, the giving. You know what I mean? George says, let's keep it up. PG today. No trashing everyone's mama. Let's keep it PG today. Yeah. That's going to be difficult, man. There's a certain group of people that do that, man. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? And it's hard for me sometimes, George, because I'm a free speech absolutist. But that's some people's, form of comedy or whatever, and that's how they talk. And I don't want to ban anybody, but again, if people are not liking it, then we got to talk about that. Chilling today. Good, man. Good. Matter of fact, let me add Fanny Packer on there. Got enough people on here. Then I add the kiddos. Fanny Packer. I'll put BTC hodler. Then I'll put BTC flipper, hodler, flipper, and anonymous. Put anonymous in there. Let me put it in now before I forget. Then I'll spread it out. Like I think about this out loud, guys. Love those kids. Love that family. Emily says, hello, everyone. Emily, how are you? Good to see you. Always like to see Emily back. Hey, backpacker and family. Hi, Emily. Fat Friday. It is Phat Zap Friday. Emily, thank you so much for coming back. Appreciate you. Finger pig. Emily asks, how are you? She says, I'm good. V, happy Friday all. Yes. Emily, Big V, Big D. Hey, David. What's going on? Something specific? Or are you just saying, what's going on, everybody? J-Dawg says, Jerry, you uttered under your breath. What time is it in the UK? It's just after 9 p.m. Drop me on that wheel, please. My bad, J-Dawg. My bad, bro. Good to see you, bro. J-Dawg. Appreciate that. Always tell me. If I'm off, tell me, because I'm up here by myself. So I need you guys to check me sometimes. I appreciate it. What up, Mia? Hey, Ems. Sharper. There he is. My man. Now, this is the guy that keeps me on point. Sharper the sword. He's sharp. He's also one of my bodyguards. Him and freaking Otis, man. Otis started all that stuff yesterday. It was crazy, man. That was incredible. Incredible. Sharper, good to see you, brother. Sharper, the likes need to go higher. And I agree, Sharper. I don't know what they are. Let's see. Let me go to the thing. Let me look. Right now we're at 10 likes. And we got 16 watching. So just saying, guys. Just saying. Absolutely perfect day here in Kentucky. Nice, bro. Nice. Sharper says, I hope you're good, Jerry. Yeah, I'm good, Sharper. I was telling him earlier I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So I'm a little off. And my grandson was a little cranky. So I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff, obviously. Because all you guys see is this little area. But there's a lot of stuff going on around here, man, that I have to do and take care of. So, got to do what you got to do, though. Emily says, hey, Sharper. Hey, Emily. We're going to watch nothing in particular, but we're going to watch Matthew Cratter's video from this morning. I really enjoyed that. If you guys watched that, let me know. Matthew's something else, man. He's a he's got a crazy sarcasm to him. Very dry humor, sarcasm, and he used the same tone of voice the whole through. So I'm just letting you know he's going to be sarcastic here in the beginning. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting what he talks about, and I just couldn't agree with him more. The only thing I've ever disagreed with Matthew Cratter was about Trump. And I understood why he was saying it, but Trump is doing some good things. George says, beautiful day in Colorado, ready for a 3-day weekend. Nice. Good, man. Bitcoin University is the best. Love Toxic Saturdays. Yeah, me too, man. He's the GOAT. He's the guy I learned the most from, George. I said, if I'm your favorite Bitcoin YouTuber, some people have told me that, then you need to listen to Matthew Cratter because he's your favorite Bitcoin YouTuber. Highly recommend her. Commercial says, Breaker. What's up, Breaker? Breaker, what's up, bro? How are you? Commercial break. I can't wait to see what the story is behind that commercial break. What do you have going on about that? Paul concurs. He said Colorado is the best. Well, you got some good people out there, that's for sure. Paul the GOAT. It's all good. So we got a few people on the wheel here. Let's see. We got Paul the GOAT, Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin, or the lady, whatever you want me to call you, Letha. Lady, woman, Mrs. Whatever you want me to call you, I'll call you that. Ian, Clean Your Machine, BTC Backpacker, David B.V., Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel, The pothead, the new person. The pothead, speaking of that, I'd like to put you on the map if you're still here. So let me know. George says good people, bad politicians. Yeah, well, George, that's a lot of places, man. So you guys got bad politicians, huh? Like super, super bad? Even worse than the regular ones? Is that a blue state? Yes, it is. It is a blue state. CB. Hey there, CB. Oh, speaking of Colorado, that's where Matthew Crater is. He's in Colorado with you guys. The great Matthew Crater. Boy, that man is something else. And I've told you guys this before. I used to listen to Matthew Crater all the time for Trader University. You know, circa 2017, 18, I think it was. And I liked him. I liked his style, the way he did the blank slate page, and he would teach me all kind of stuff. And I learned a lot from him. But then when he started talking about freaking Bitcoin, when I wasn't into it, I just started tuning him out like an idiot. David says, commercial break. Emily says, hey there, CB. George says, our governor worships demons. A lot of them do, bro. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm working. Go in there, close the door. Yes, go. Love you, but I just told you that. He just sees me sitting at my desk. He's like, oh, you're working. Yeah, right. So, and I always tell him, I got to figure out what to say to him because I always tell him to go watch his show, my grandson. Go watch your show. And then I'm saying I'm doing my show. So he thinks I'm watching TV like him, I think. Bitcoin University is the best YouTube channel is. Now here's Silver is King. He says, Jerry, why are you a simp and allow women in for free to your group? Well, if that's what you call a simp, Silver is King, then I guess I'm a simp. The reason I let women in for free, and I know you're trolling. I actually like trolls. I do. Hold on one second. Is Nevada a BTC freedom friendly state? Yeah, it is. Paul said, but Jerry's show is the most fun. So Silver is King is calling me a simp because I let women in for free. The reason I let women in for free to the group is simple. Women are so important. And there's not a lot of women that are doing things that we're doing, right? They're not really into Bitcoin like that, right? And I'm not doing this stuff to make money. I'm doing this to hold people accountable and to have some skin in the game, right? To be active. Because if I just let everybody in for free, then they won't be active, right? Women, if you look at Bitcoin YouTube channels, are like 1 to 5% of the audience. So I'm trying to encourage more women to come in. Silver is King. So if that's a simp, hey, guilty as charged, sir. And I'm okay with that. 119. And let's check the price real quick. I don't know what it is. I love when people call me names and does stuff for me like that. It gets me going because I'm a competitive person and I can, in order to dish it, you got to be able to take it. So I can do that. Bitcoin price is 108,580 right now. It's dropped a little bit. Looks like. And David says chivalry. And he also said gentleman. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Silver is King is a troll. I seen him yesterday. I might keep him around. Who knows? Depends on what he says, though. If you guys want me to kick him off, I will. I kick off bots. Not that. Oh, speaking of somebody, Tabla, what's up? Tabla God, good to see you. Here's to somebody else, not you, Tabla God. Somebody else that's one of these people that does those things too. Neil says, Jerry, why was I kicked? Why was I kicked? I voted for Trump 3 times. If you'd like me to discuss it, I would on here. I really will, but I don't want to tell your business on here. So you weren't doing things right to the ladies, I'll just say. Yah says, I made it, family. What's up, bro? How you doing, Yah? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, sir. So you see the market cap there, $2.16 trillion. And it feels like we're down, but we're at 108,580. I mean, guys, if you look at this right here, Sharper likes it when I show this. This is one of my favorite little really simple charts. If you look at this right here, and then you look at your fair share of this finite unit of money, Bitcoin, honestly, in my personal opinion, should be in the millions of dollars of US dollars. Right? Let's look at this real quick. Let's do this as a reminder. Let's look. I'm going to show this every single day, man. Check this out.
Bitcoin was the size of a quarter. All 21 million of them would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you'd need 72 shipping containers.
So one shipping container for Bitcoin, right? One shipping container. And I've seen these shipping containers. I used to be in the Navy, and I've been around a lot of these ships. They're pretty big containers, right? But if every Bitcoin was the size of a quarter, that's how big the money supply is. One shipping container for the entire world. Now, again, we know there's 100 million units in those, right? Now, I don't know about yes, exactly, George. Talk about density, exactly. Now, it's saying 72 of these shipping carts is the money they print, the dollars they print. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's $100 bills or $1 bills. I don't know. But again, this is on a daily basis, guys. Now, do the dollars hold the same amount of units as person power as one Bitcoin? No, it doesn't, to be fair. But still, though, look at that. 72 of those things in a day on average.
2 shipping containers. Day, you'd need 72 shipping containers. Each year, you'd need 26,280 containers. And to fit what they've printed in the last decade, well, you'd need a lot more than that.
That's insane, man. Yah says 921 sats is crazy. It is. It should be $921 per sat. It should be. Talk about density, exactly. Neo says, Jerry, I shouldn't be kicked. I voted for Trump. That doesn't matter who you voted for, man. I'm about to kick you out of here too, man, if you don't stop saying stupid stuff, man. Like, seriously, you gotta bring something to the table, man. Like the question you asked me yesterday during all that stuff, especially when the ladies are here asking me if I'd have you know what with Lynn Alden. Like, come on, man. That's craziness, bro. And that's on top of all the other stuff you do too. You got to bring something to the table, man. Seriously. You're not bringing any value to the table right now, Neo. So you got to bring something besides, these crazy questions, these crazy remarks. And I know there's other people that say stuff too, and they do, but at least they bring something to the table. Everything you're doing, man, you're just being a distraction and you're just doing something else. Jerry, would you see? This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. And I don't like kicking people out, man, but I'm going to have to, bro. I'm going to have to. George says Bitcoin is energy preservation. Yes. Mia says, can you drop that vid in the chat? I want to send it to a friend. Well, this is not one vid. This is actually 2 vids in one, Mia. And what I did was I put it in my editor and I edited them together. So you can find it on Twitter and type in Coinbase commercial and it'll pop up. So I don't have it like right here. It's just something I edited out and put it on my desktop. But it's very easy to find. Yeah. Yeah. Jada, I break through last night on the night shift with the nurse crew. I just left you playing loudly in the background. So many questions about Bitcoin and who is Jerry. They were intrigued. Progress. Wow. Okay. Thank you, man. That's all the way over there on the other side of the world, too. That's crazy, man. Sharper than swords side. These people are sad, man. They are, man. Yep. Folly is not tolerated. Yeah. I'm trying to give this guy a break. I mean, I should have kicked this guy out and I blocked other ones of his accounts, and I didn't even know. Okay, I'm kicking him out. Look at this. So sorry, guys, I got to kick this dude out. Got to kick him out, and he was doing things with the ladies in the chat that wasn't appropriate in our Bitcoiners for Freedom group. I'll just say. So I know that's epic. It is epic. I got you. Me, I'll send it to you anyways. We can look up for it on Twitter and I'll send it to you. Nice, Jay. That is really nice, man. Especially where Jay's at. No doubt, Renita. Sorry. And Renita, look, I try like to no doubt, David. I try to be not the speech police because again, I'm a free speech absolutist. I really am. But again, when you're not bringing anything to the table and you're just being a distraction, and again, I know there's other people to be named unnamed. See, That do it too. Look at this dude. Jerry, you are a white knight. Maybe I am, man. Maybe I am. You guys want me to kick him out too? But I like when people talk junk to me though too. Patty P says, hi, everyone. Hello, Patty P. How are you? BTC Backpacker says, bye, Felicia. Patty P, you still nervous about moving your stuff? That's nerve-wracking. It really is. Patty P. I love that name, Patty P. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm a white knight for the ladies. Jerry Lynn. I think this might be him. He might be doing another account. I think, because he does a bunch of accounts. And he did it right after I kicked him. So I think I'm going to kick him. Don't drop the soap, Lynn. Yeah, I got to kick him, guys. Sorry. He's just trolling now. He's going to keep making accounts and doing that. Patty P says, hi, everyone. Hey, Patty. On the upside, I got to hang out and got some dirty fiat to boot. Yeah, duly cashed in today for some sweet sats. Absolutely. And especially this, Jay. When you see this right here, when you see this is all the real money in the world in one shipping container, just one shipping container. Remember, each Bitcoin is the size of a quarter. Let's watch that one more time. This is just amazing.
If a Bitcoin was the size of a quarter, all 21 million of them would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you'd need 72 shipping containers. Each year, you'd need 26,280 containers.
Over 26,000 containers for 1 year of money printing.
And to fit what they've printed in the last decade, well, you'd need a lot more than that.
And this is the money we use to measure everything, to buy everything, and this is what we get paid in. It's just crazy. It's craziness, man. I didn't know this until I was 45 years old, by the way. Patty P, hi, Pat. Patty P says, great, thank you. I haven't moved it yet, but I'm going to watch the video you sent me and go from there. Thank you. No problem. Also, too, Patty P, put this down. BTC sessions. BTC sessions. That's a really good one. His videos are long, but they're very in-depth. But download the Sparrow wallet to your desktop. It's not for your phone, it's for your desktop. Sharper said the difference with the troll and Jimmy John is they somewhat know limits to their jokes. Yeah. And the thing is, they actually bring something to the table. Right? Jimmy John freaking donates to the channel, number one. And number two, the troll, he's like our comedy relief. Like him saying I'm 600 pounds and I'm fat and all this stuff. It literally makes me laugh. That's why I say it twice. But if you're just going to be disparaging and just calling out people, Lynn Alden, and saying this and that stuff, I ain't got time for that stuff, man. You know what I mean? Patty P says, hey, guys. Scorpion says, hey, y'all. What's up, Scorpion? How are you, bro? Scorpion Metals. This is a long-time friend. I know this guy in real life. Good man. Really good guy. At my girl's softball game. Wow, you watching me and softball, huh? We got 21 in the chat. So you know what that means. So that's great, guys. I want a full USA. All right, so let's spin the wheel. It's 30 minutes after. Let's watch the second half of this video first, real quick.
Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million.
They print $465 million a year on average. They print $465 million a year on average. Now look at all these shipping containers, full of dollars in there. All those shipping containers. Mia says, smash the like button. And I couldn't agree more, Mia. Thank you. Look at all these shipping containers. This is the United States, by the way. This is not all over the world. This is just the United States.
That's 26,000 shipping containers a year.
26,000 shipping containers a year full of dollars they print every day. I mean, every year, excuse me. Look at all those. Look at all these shipping containers full of dollars.
Created out of thin air. Maybe that's why the dollar loses value over time.
It ain't maybe, that's why. I'm telling you, I don't like Coinbase. This is the greatest visual representation of what's going on with our problem and what fixes it. in the world right now. It really is.
But there's one thing they can never print more of: Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Shouldn't a store of value hold its value?
What's crazy about that is when you look at this one shipping container with this light on, with this beautiful light on, we're in that shipping container, guys. We have a piece of that pie. All of us here, we have a piece of that pie. We take all those fake dollars and put it into that. And then because what you do is every time you're taking one of those fake dollars that you measure everything with, which is fugazi, you take it and put it into that thing right there. And then you take it off the exchange and put it into your cold storage. Ladies and gentlemen, you are unstoppable. You are one of the most powerful people on the planet when you do that. I need you guys to understand that. That is incredible visualization, especially with them turning on the light like that and showing the shipping container surrounded, the one shipping container surrounded by all the fakeness, the one real one.
They can never print more of. Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Shouldn't a store of value hold its value?
Wow. Crazy. All right, so let's spin. Smash the like. Emily says, hey, Scorpion. Scorpion says, hey, Emily. All right, so let's spin it for Phat Zap Friday. Jerry Loves Lynn is exploding with members. See this? Is exploding with members. Okay, another one. Thank you, Jerry, for your support. Oh man, you're relentless, dude. You ain't got nothing else to do and nothing better to do. All right, so today is Friday, Phat Zap Friday, and we're at the block height of 0.51 for the starting. So we're going to go up to 0.56. This is 200 sats per spin. So let's spin this thing for the first spin on May 23rd. Let's spin this thing for 200 sats and let's see who can win this thing. The pothead. Congratulations. Corey's in the house. Corey from Got Sats. What's up, gangsters? How are you, sir? Good to see you. Hey, Got Sats. What up? The pothead, are you here? Paul said, if you have been in Bitcoin for more than 2 years, please give your sats to a new Bitcoiner. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Pot, are you in here, bro? Lynn is waiting for you at the penthouse. Well, you're waiting in the blocked room, brother. Try to give you a chance, man. You just like getting blocked, huh? You gonna be trolling like that, eh? I mean, I guess you got nothing else better to do. Corey Got Sats, the ultimate DCA man. DCAs every day. Hi, Patty. Rise of King Fresh. Missouri just got rid of all capital gains tax for Bitcoins and stocks. Nice, man. Nice. How are you, sir? Jerry Love, how quick you are. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Rise of King Fresh, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. We have a Bitcoiners for Freedom map, sir. Go ahead. No, go around that way. And we'd like to put you on the map, man. If you'd like to provide your city and state, not your address, just your city and state. And these are all Bitcoiners for Freedom, man. And we're trying to change the world. If you'd like to get on there, that'd be cool. Corey, hey David, hey Got Sats. I don't think Pothead is here. I don't think the Pothead, because he was here early. So we might have to spin that thing again. Cleaning the bathroom and watching the show. I'm dedicated. Okay, good, man. Thank you. You guys are such a freaking good team. Corey says, hi, Emily. BT says, I'm cleaning the bathroom. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to take Pothead off. He's not here, and that's fine. So we're going to spin it again and act like it didn't happen. Let's spin it for 0.51. 21 in the chat, by the way. Uh-oh. Hodler. No, there's a celebration for that. I know you can't record. You're cleaning the bathroom. Evie says, yep. Great job. Congratulations, youngin. Congratulations. All right. Let's do for 052. That's 200 sats to you, too. Congratulations. Patty P. Patty P, you just earned yourself 200 Satoshis to add to your generational wealth when you transfer it over to your cold storage, just for showing up on a live stream. You just earned 200 units of the hardest money in the world. So congratulations to you, ma'am, just for showing up. Close that door. Okay, you can get him. Close the door, little buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye. I love you. I'm right here. Don't worry. Close the door. Congratulations, Scorpion says. Jerry, the wife has just dropped in and said, do you think Jerry will give me a shout out? So here we are asking. She's called Lulu. Lulu, hello, ma'am. How are you? Lulu, you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to not only put you on the wheel, Lulu. Lulu. But I'm going to give you some Satoshis for coming in, okay? J-Dog, does she have a wallet? I'm going to drop her some Satoshis. And I'm going to put you on the wheel. You are on the wheel now, Lulu. So shout out to you, ma'am. Thank you so much for coming in. And also, Lulu, thank you for supporting your husband. Your husband is going to, I don't know if what you understand about Bitcoin, but your husband is going to make you guys a very, very rich family and powerful family. So thank you, Lulu. Shout out to you. Congratulations, Patty. Yay. Emily says, woohoo, Patty. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. Congratulations, Patty. Excited. Thanks so much. No doubt. No doubt, Patty. 200 units, 200 of the hardest units in the world. This is the hardest money in the world. Listen, money is supposed to be hard to get. It's not supposed to be easy. Look at that money printer I just showed you. How much they do? 26, what was it? 260 million a day or whatever it was. 26 million a day, whatever it was. That's not easy to get. They can just print it. Look how hard you work for your money. And you're working that hard for something that they can print? No. Ask Scorpion Meadows, are you able to 3D print Bitcoins, Jerry? Show him the one you have. Hold it up to the camera. Yes, sir. Corey, jeez. You asking me or you telling me? Jeez, Corey. There it is. There it is. All right, Lulu, you're on the wheel. Jerry, you made her day. Thanks. No doubt. She's got to stay around though. She's gonna watch, right? Does she have a phone? Tell her to get on the phone with her too, with hers, so she can comment and stuff. And if she doesn't have a YouTube thing, just tell her to use her Gmail account or whatever she's got. You need me to make you some of them coins so she can join us. All right, so let me get Lulu's address and I'm going to send her some sats, Jay. I would buy one of those. Yeah, those are dope. Those are dope. Yes. Is that something you can do? Scorpion guy said, yes, I can laser engraved metal ones. Nice. Jerry loves simping. Jerry loves simping. Jerry, shouldn't you be spending time with your adopted son instead of shoving him into the closet while you try to simp for women? My adopted son. Well, that's my grandson, sir. Jerry, I've seen them at the dollar store. Oh, cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Well, you made it when somebody put your name in super cool when they put your name in a in their icon thing or as their username. Jerry is a simp. Super cool, yeah. So yeah, J-Dog, let me get Lulu's address and I'll hook her up. Please and thank you. All right, so that was block 052 goes to Patty P and her generational wealth. Let's see if we can get another 200 units of the hardest money in the world on block 053. David. Whew. Wow, David. BTC Backpacker, you were right there, bro. David B. Congratulations. 54. Sharpen Store, which dollar store? You know me. I'm all about the dollar. Yes. Congratulations, David. Congrats, David. Yes. Congratulations, David. You are a winner of the 200 of the hardest units in the world. Man, when you think about that, that's crazy. And we're here, man. We're here, guys. We're here and we're getting what are we getting? We're getting 900 and something each of those units for $1, guys. One freaking cuck buck. Dollar's not buying anything. There is no dollar stores anymore. We're talking about Dollar General. You can't buy anything for $1. Barely anything. I remember when I was a kid, when I used to go to the corner store as a kid, I can get 4 things for $1. I used to get a bag of chips, a drink, now and later candy, maybe 4, 5, 6 things. Some candy. I used to take $1 and do that. You know, now and later's, remember those? And the bag of chips, maybe some chocolate, a little juice for $1. You know what I mean? So what Satoshis are doing for you now is they're letting you do that again. They're giving you your time back. Congrats, David. Yes. There's Lulu. Hey, is Lulu J is going sort my lightning address is not very good at this. No problem. Lulu, how are you? Good to see you, ma'am. Good. I'm gonna put you in my little black book of people that I pay every day, and then once you give me your address, I'm gonna send you some sats right now, just for to get you going. Okay. So I'm gonna put you right under J Dog. Okay, J Dog. Lulu. J Dog's wife. J Dog's wife. Nice, man. Man, it's a family affair, man. We love that. Love it. Welcome, Lulu. Look at Renita. Took the words right out of my mouth. Or I took them out of her mouth. She typed it first. Welcome, Lulu. God said it was priced as $1. I think it was $2.50 exactly. Exactly. Patty P says, so nice of you, Jerry. No question about that. It's all good. Gotta look out for the ladies, man. Especially the new people and ladies. Sharpen sword. Was it metal or plastic? Wow, Corey really wants one of those, huh? He's been talking about that for a few days. Have you looked it up on Amazon, Corey? That's where I got mine. Hi, Lulu. All right, so we've seen it. David B's the winner of block 053. Let's see if we can get 200 units of the hardest money in the world in block 054 on the spin. Commercial break. Not sure, Corey. Somebody bought it. Corey, just look it up, man. Go online and look up a Bitcoin coin. It's pretty simple, bro. Welcome, Lulu. I had a couple of gins, so grammar not great X. It's all good. Don't worry about Lulu. Sharper, I think plastic, but I'm not sure since it's covered in a clear plastic case like Jerry's. Yeah. Mine is metal, Corey. Mine is metal. Looks like a gold coin. Feels like a gold coin. But trust me, if it was gold, I wouldn't have it anymore. Commercial break says, give him to Corey. Congratulations, Corey. Yes. Yeah, somebody bought mine from me, Corey. So I don't know. It was on Amazon though. CB. We need a TV show, Wives of Bitcoin. Jerry, you're the director. That would be cool. Really, Wives of Bitcoin? That would be actually cool. A cool show. You know? All the other ladies in the world be thinking the ladies are crazy. So thank you, CB. Corey and Emily get the most sats from people. Corey gets his because everybody knows that if you watch his channel, nobody appreciates sats more than Corey. Corey is buying $1 every single day. And again, he thinks when he talks, I think he thinks that's not a lot. He's like, oh, I can only do $1. And, it ain't only $1, Corey. You're doing something that 99% of the planet are not doing. You're getting a whole bunch of units of the hardest money in the world, Corey. You are doing something that is absolutely incredible, man. Seriously. You know what I mean? So just keep doing what you're doing. Don't ever think what you're doing is not a lot because somebody says, oh, you're only doing $1. But that's fiat thinking, Corey. I call that stinking thinking. So don't worry about it. There's 21 in the chat too. So you're doing great, Corey. Absolutely wonderful. All right. So Corey won 054. He wins 200 units of the hardest money in the world. Let's see who can do it for 055. That'd be Lulu. Lulu. Congratulations, man. You're a winner of 200 Satoshis and what I'm going to give you as well. So congratulations, Lulu. Zach says, hello all. Zach, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. I'm not going to lie, guys. Good to see you, Zach. How was your day today? It's Friday, bro. Not going to lie to you. I like it better when there's only a few people in here. Is that bad? Because I can't keep up with all the people, man. Like yesterday was like getting 40-something people, 38 people. It's a lot, especially when people are making a lot of comments. It's just hard, Oh, thank you for that, Jerry. No doubt, man. No doubt. I'm sharp and soft. I get sharp sometimes, but I'm also a softie. But I'm always going to keep it real with you, bro. Always. Good or bad, Corey. It's because I care about you, man. Congratulations, Lulu. Patty P says, woohoo. Congratulations, Lulu. I'm going to get off here. Take me off the wheel. We'll be back if I can. Okay, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. It's a good man right there, Scorpion. Scorpion Metals. Awesome, Lulu. Happy Friday. Yes, it's Phat Zap Friday, bro. Lulu, doing well. Good, man. Good to see that. Good to hear it. Bye, Scorpion. Congrats, Lou. Hey, Zach. See you, Scorp. Lulu, congratulations. Hi, Emily. Later, Sharp. Yep. Got 21 back in the chat. I like that number. Lulu wins 055. We're up to 057. And this right here, guys, is an incredible situation. People don't even know what this is. They have no idea what this is. Look at this, man. This is mempool.space. Let me put this in the chat. I always show it thinking you guys know what it is. I look at it every single day. There it is. And what this is showing is many things. But this is the mempool right here. These are the transactions waiting to get mined. And what you see right here is the transaction fees that the miners will get paid at the minimum, at the no priority, all the way up to high priority, which is basically the same. The higher you set your fees for these, the more likely or the higher chances you do to get into the block, to the next block. And these get mined every about 10 minutes. These are the actual finished products. These are the mined blocks. And from starting January 3rd, 2009, all the way up until today, May 23rd, 2025, there's been 898,057 blocks have been mined. And that's why we say TikTok next block. We're getting close to 1 million, guys. 1 million is going to be crazy when that happens. So Mia says, my phone is about to die. I'm helping my sister now. I'll try to jump back in a little while. Okay, cool. No problem. Take care, Mia. Thanks for stopping by, Mel. And this is why I spin the wheel and give you a block or give you a subsidy, if you will, on a spin, because the block subsidy of 3.125 keeps this incredible network going. This is our money, quote unquote, money printer right here. Except we know what's getting quote unquote printed or minted. It's not printed, it's minted. You have no idea what the government is printing right this second as we speak. The money that's created out of thin air. They're breaking the laws of thermodynamics, which is what? You cannot create or destroy energy. And that's what money is. Money is a form of energy. You got different kind of energy. It's just another form of energy. That's what it is. And you put your energy into that to get those dollars back. Meanwhile, they're breaking the laws of thermodynamics by printing it out of thin air. And it's not fair. But this thing right here is fair. This is hard money. This is money that's hard to get. The U.S. government, including Donald Trump, if they ever gave out more stimulus checks, they'll never give you Satoshis because they can't do it. They can't. Block 1 million would be crazy. I'm sure the ordinals or whatever will bid the block up super high. Yeah. We're going to talk about that today, too. We're going to react to Matthew Cratter's video today, Zach. Because, again, what they're doing is sinister. Tiba, you know I'm working, buddy. I know. I don't need it. Thank you, though. Give me a hug. But thank you for helping. Okay? Go in there, close the door. I'm working. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Love you, okay? Close the door, buddy. Love you. Close it. The troll says, Mr. Pizza Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I ask for extra pizzas, I get a click every time. Mr. Pizza Man, there's something wrong with my line. When I ask for extra pizzas, I get a click every time. Chew edition. Chew edition. I think you spelled that wrong, the troll. I never heard of that group, sir. So I heard a new edition, but not Chew edition. Oh, the troll. There he is. Exactly. You think I'm ever going to kick him out, Sharper? Absolutely not. I tried to get him into the Signal group, but you guys said, heck no. They said, heck no. So, hey, I mean, he is a Bitcoiner. This is the Bitcoiner for Freedom group. And, he's not a Bitcoiner. That's for sure. Am I the only one who loves it when his grandson walks in? I can relate. He just does not care at all. This is hilarious. Yeah, he's a fool, man. The troll keeps things on edge. He does. He actually helped me yesterday. What's going on here? Getting a lot of signal messages. I'm in a couple of different groups. Letha, wow. Imagine he gets in for an interview. Yeah. I don't think he'd do it, though. I don't think he'd do it. The troll is a keyboard warrior. I love it too, Backpacker. Yeah, you guys like seeing me getting thrown off. That's what that is. He throws me off, boy. Yep, they don't care at all. LOL. They sure don't. Again, that kid, he's got it made with me. He's got a personal chef, a personal waiter, personal driver, personal butt wiper, nose sniffer, nose wiper, put you in the bed, channel changer, you name it. I do it for this kid. So when he don't like it during this time, he's like, hey, man, I need you to, I got to go to the bathroom. So what's up? You going to help me out here or what? The troll, yes, Zach. I love when his grandson walks into, I'm sure. He's alive. He is. He is living the life, Patty. He is just chilling. See, like right now, he's in the and he's so like, he's a good kid. You know what about children and the school nonsense is you gotta let kids be who they are, right? Don't put them in a bunch of all the same kids in the same classroom doing the same exact thing. You know what I mean? Let them watch them and let them figure out what they like. You know what I mean? Some people are going to be engineers, some people are going to be scientists, some people are going to be waiters, waitresses, whatever. nurses, doctors, but you could tell what they're going to be. You know what I mean? From what they like. Again, you find out what you're passionate about and what you love. You never work a day in your life. Let those kids find out, man. Don't brainwash them in school. It's not about education. It's indoctrination nowadays. We know that. All right, so we're at block 57. We just did 55. And Lulu was the winner. Let's see who can win block 56 and get these 200 units of the hardest money on the planet. That's Ya. Congratulations, sir. You are the winner. You know what's going to happen? Because it's really slow today, relatively speaking. Because a couple of months ago, 19 people would have been a party for me. But as I'm growing, it's getting bigger and bigger. Compared to yesterday, this is half off. As I start slowing down, as the stream goes on, more people are going to come in because people forget that we do it early today. Aquanetta says, "Congratulations, y'all." Yes. Lulu says, "Jerry, thank you for putting me on the wheel. I'm feeling very grateful. I have a speed wallet thanks to Jay. It's Lou Dog." Okay. Let's see. Lou Dog. LUDOG at speed.app. All right, so what I'm going to do, let's see if it works because it takes a few minutes to work, Lulu. So let me see. I'm going to send you the sats that I was going to send you. So see if it works. Paste LUDUG at speed.app. Yeah. Okay, it's working. Okay. So here's my sats to you. This has nothing to do with the winnings. Okay. I don't pay the winnings till after the show, Lulu. But here's your entry sats to come in. Okay, that's for you, ma'am. And then I'll pay you out later tonight or tomorrow. So if anybody wants to hook her up, there's her address right there. If you'd like to, you don't have to. Yeah. My man, thank you. No doubt, bro. So congratulations, Lulu. 057. Now you're one of that right there puts you in a category that a lot of people are not in right now, Lulu. How can you be on zero right now? How? I know how. We'll get into that. All right, y'all was the winner of 056 of that block, of the only block ever of that number of 8988056. It's the only one that's ever going to be like that. Every one of these are individuals like snowflakes. All the transactions in them. That one had 1,337 in there transactions. Yeah. This block right here that was already been mined of 898,057 only has 2,867 transactions. Let's see who can be the winner of that block and take home 200 units of the hardest money in the world. That'd be Zach. No doubt. Lulu said, "Are you effing kidding me? So generous, Jerry." You're welcome. Zach, congratulations, bro. That's my bribe to get you to come back, Lulu. Just come back and see us and listen to your husband. He knows what he's talking about. Okay? I'm telling you, he's a very, very smart man, and he knows what he's talking about. And he's setting you and your family up for life, for generations to come. Lulu, I want you to watch this video if you haven't already. Jay, did she watch that video I did earlier with the Coinbase commercial? So I'm going to play it for her. Let me know, Jay. Because I'm going to play it. Let's look up some indicators real quick while they're waiting on that. This right here, guys, is false. We're looking at a fake illusionary indicator of our money, which is Satoshi's Bitcoin. They say it's worth $108,000 in US dollars. That is not true, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth way more than that. Dollars can't measure this thing. This thing's purchasing power is going to be so incredible. It's going to be insane. A shame. I'm off. Need to. You got to go. You want me to take you off the wheel, B? It's going to be incredible, man. And we're right about Bitcoin, guys. We are right. And unfortunately, there are going to be some people that are not going to like it. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? You're going to get people, despite you telling them about it, are still going to hate on you. You know? They really are. And it's a shame. But I want to watch some Earthship stuff with you guys today. And I'm going to put this in the editor so I can edit it. I'm not going to play it on YouTube because YouTube is it's funny. And I'm going to speed it up a little bit and turn the volume up a little bit. Let's see. Paste. I'm going to put it in the editor. We're going to watch it. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, guys, what my dream is. Okay, no doubt, bro. No doubt. Thank you, B. Appreciate you. We're just chilling today, man. You know what I mean? We're just hanging out. Be here. Gotcha. And we're gonna do some things, man. Bye, B. Most people are just sheep. Bitcoiners are strong-minded thinkers. Yes. Yes, we are. You know, we are, and we're right. And unfortunately, being right there's the price to pay to that. And the price is not going to be fair, what we have to pay, but we have to pay it. Because again, look at what the founding fathers did. Those rebels that signed that Declaration of Independence. I show that to you guys because that's us, man. We're declaring our independence from this stuff, and it's not good. What's going to happen? This is why I want to make I don't want to call it a citadel, but this is why I want to create a community/neighborhood of Bitcoiners where everybody has their own land, but we share a big, huge plot of land, but we have our own little sections because we need to stick together. And I hate to say it like this, and I don't want to say it like this, but it's basically the equivalent of somebody that's very, very rich that lives in a gated community to live around rich people in a gated community. You know, Bill Gates is not going to live in the hood. He's just not, right? Where's Bill Gates going to live? He's going to live near Jeff Bezos and Warren Buffett, right? I'm not saying they live. I know they don't live the same place. I'm saying they're going to live next to each other. Why do they do that? Because they can relate to each other. They can walk around their neighborhood and not worry about nothing happening. They live in a really, really secure, gated neighborhood. Where ours is going to be that times 100. Our founding fathers had the spirit of Bitcoin freedom thinking. Absolutely. Ours is going to be that times 100, man. Because not only are we going to be very, very wealthy, but again, people are going to think we're lucky, we're thieves, we're evil people, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. And when you're getting 200 Satoshis just for coming into a live chat in 2025 and you put your name on a wheel and you just learned about Bitcoin and you made, 600, 800 Satoshis or whatever, 400 Satoshis just for sitting here for a couple hours. And meanwhile, people are getting paid 200 sats a week in 8 to 10 years. They're going to think it's not fair. You know what I mean? And BTC Backpacker says, quote unquote, come and take it. You want to try it out and find out? That's what I say. Exactly. Exactly, bro. But it takes an army, man. Because when there's an army or a whole bunch of people after us, we need to be in a community together, surrounded by security and different fences and different high walls. I'll just say, but we're going to be living like it's 1855 with some technology, living off the land, eating real food, drinking real water, growing real stuff. No fiat anything, no fake anything. That's how I look at it. Let me put this thing in the editor. Applications. Let me put. It's going to be incredible how we're going to be living, man. I haven't seen this video yet, but I'm going to put it in the editor. Let's see. I'm still downloading. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be crazy. So this right here, which is something that's crazy too. This is the order book. This is the BTC to USD order book futures. And every time you see the price go to a certain way, they're meeting in the middle right here. All right, you got the green side and you got the red side. You got the buyers and the sellers, and they meet right there in the middle. And then these are all the little exchanges that have a certain amount of Bitcoin at these prices that are available. And it's all about supply and demand, right? Are there some whale games being played? Sure. But this right here is the indicator of what's going on. Again, to every side of the order and buy side or order and sell side, there is the opposite. I agree, Backpacker. Yeah, me too, brother. And this is how you know you're early, man. Because you got people still trading this thing like complete and utter morons. I mean, this is just idiotic. This is what I call laziness. This is what I call proof of lazy. People that keep the finite money is proof of work, in my opinion. And as we look at this map, we know who some of those people are. It's everybody on this map. All right, so I'm going to turn on the Matthew Cratter video. Let's see, remove. And we're going to watch that because it is very interesting. And this is one of the reasons why I will not be going to the Bitcoin conference. Now, in the beginning of this video, you're going to see some sarcasm. So bear with it. And we're going to get into what he means and why I agree with him.
Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to talk about celebrating US dollar pizza day. We saw yesterday Bitcoin pizza day at Strategy at MSTR paid for with US dollars, and we see a whole bunch of pizzas there. I would say that the US dollar frequently and unjustifiably gets a bad rap. Of course, the US dollar has financed a few multi-decade, multi-trillion-dollar wars, and the US dollar is the global money of choice for traffickers and drug cartels, as we've seen over the years, even including US banks. US dollar has also been used as a tool for economic warfare and sanctions, and has been used to prop up regimes with pretty terrible human rights records. US dollars are issued, of course, by a small cabal of bankers who use it to expand US government power by funding deficits and siphoning off the savings of Americans through the stealth quote-unquote inflation tax. But I think you won't disagree with me when I remind you that a whole multitude of sins can be more than made up for by pizza. No one can deny the intimate relationship between pizza and the US dollar. You can't deny the deep historical roots of US dollars and American pizza. Now, Italian purists might look down on Americans' choice of pizza toppings like barbecue sauce, pineapple, but no one can deny the purchasing power of your US dollars when it comes to pizzas. Every pizza restaurant in the US accepts greenbacks. I've been personally buying pizzas with US dollars since I was a kid, and when I used to drive for Domino's as a teenager, that's a true story, you're never going to guess what my customers paid me with. And this was mostly before credit cards. They paid me with US dollars, thus cementing the link between pizzas and dollars. And that's why I like Strategy. That's why I like MSTR, because I'm a bit skeptical of this whole push to unnaturally link pizzas and Bitcoin. Just because a guy paid 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas in 2010, that doesn't mean that we should all be forced to start using Bitcoin as a medium of exchange. It's important to remember that Bitcoin is a database, and as such should be used by people for whatever they want. You pays your transaction fee, you takes your block space. That's really how Bitcoin works. So if someone wants to use Bitcoin to store pizza JPEGs instead of using it as a medium of exchange, who am I to criticize? Because spam, just like pizza toppings, is in the eye of the beholder. In fact, just put some spam on your pizza if you want to go really crazy, and then put that spam on the Bitcoin blockchain like Mara did yesterday. Bitcoin Pizza Day marks the first real-world BTC purchase, 2 pizzas for 10,000 Bitcoin. And how's Mara going to celebrate this? To honor the moment, we've teamed up with Gemini, the scammy crypto exchange, to unveil our third mempool block art, the pizza block, fresh out of the slipstream oven. If we take a close look at this, it's quite ironic, or perhaps not ironic given the current debate, that this image is completely made up of op return data. Unfortunately, there's still some businesses who just don't get it. Here's one that's foolishly trying to use Bitcoin as a medium of exchange. I think it's called Steak and Shake. They started accepting Bitcoin payments. I'm not sure why, because Bitcoin really shouldn't be used as a medium of exchange. Here's another group of Bitcoiners who just don't get it, trying to get people to fill the blockchain with monetary transactions rather than digital pictures of pizza. This is the Plan B network. It's Bitcoin Pizza Day in honor of Laszlo's 10,000 Bitcoin pizza. Let's go out and support local businesses that accept Bitcoin. I don't get it. Why not euros? Why not dollars? Michael Saylor says in this post, pay with dollars, eat the pizza, and keep the Bitcoin. So I understand what he was doing on Bitcoin Pizza Day. I understand the point that Saylor's trying to make in that tweet, that you should spend the weaker money and keep the stronger money. But I still don't think it's the right message, and I'm actually being serious now, especially on a day that celebrates Bitcoin's first real use as a medium of exchange. I think there's something perverse about a company that keeps its Bitcoin with third-party custodians, drawing attention to the fact on Bitcoin Pizza Day that it did not pay for the pizzas with Bitcoin. It makes my mind go to places like, well, you would need Brian Armstrong's permission to send your Bitcoin to buy pizza. Obviously, the Bitcoin that MicroStrategy, that strategy holds, it holds for their shareholders, but you understand what I'm saying. So I think here's a better message than Saylor's message, which was pay with dollars, eat the pizza, keep the Bitcoin. Much better message is spend and replace. And we've been talking about that on this channel. Exchange your US dollars for some Bitcoin and then immediately spend it at a restaurant that accepts Bitcoin. And if you or Saylor can't find a pizza restaurant that accepts Bitcoin, you can always orange pill one. I'm sure that lots of pizza restaurants would be very happy in Saylor's case to learn how to accept Bitcoin if it meant getting a huge pizza order from a billionaire and his $100 billion company. I think there are some hopeful signs. It looks like Strategy, MSTR, started to run their own Bitcoin node. We can see their own instance of the mempool here with Strategy in the corner. So this is great. This means they're running a node. Along those same lines, I would love to see Strategy figure out how to custody some of their Bitcoin themselves. I think this is something, especially given Saylor's technological background at MIT. Obviously, custody is its own thing, but I think this is something that can and should be figured out. And I'd be much happier if the Bitcoin was being held by someone like Saylor rather than someone like Brian Armstrong. And also, I'd really love to see Saylor walking around with his phone, buying things with Bitcoin in front of journalists and reporters, maybe even using a Zeus mobile wallet that's tied to his own Lightning node or something like that. So I'm not asking Saylor to accept Satoshi's taste in pizza toppings, which I'm not sure anyone can accept. Pineapple and jalapenos is a good pizza topping. This was Satoshi on December 10th of 2010, and this may or may not be real. I'm just asking Saylor to use Bitcoin to buy his pizzas next Bitcoin Pizza Day. Make a big public deal of it in order to remind people that Bitcoin is a medium of exchange, and it's just as much about that as it is about being the asset behind ETFs, companies, and JPEGs.
I agree 100%. I agree with that 100%, guys. Zach says, I can't handle credit sarcasm. Sarcasm sounds like he always sounds. Well, that's why it's like that. You know, I like it. It doesn't bother me. David said he's smart, but his voice is boring. Yeah, I try to get people to listen to Matthew Cratter, and they're like falling asleep. So he just got one of those voices, you know. A lot of people speed him up. I actually listen to him every single morning when I wake up after I do my meditation and my prayers and stuff. So, but yeah, I agree to everything he said in that. You know, I agree that we need to move Satoshis around, and the U.S. dollar is not the way to do it. And I used to think, oh, just spend the fiat and keep your Bitcoin, which is true. I do that 99 point whatever percent of my Bitcoin. I do that. I keep it in cold storage, but I have a little bit in some Lightning wallets, and I use those, and I spend my Bitcoin. Like when I went to Steak and Shake last week, I spent 40-something thousand Satoshis, but that was in my budget. I spent a lot of, that's $40-something on food. I normally don't do that, but I did it because it was a special occasion. So I immediately, after I spent those Satoshis, I smash bought those exact same amount of Satoshis that I spent. So it's really just spending and replacing. I need to transfer my BTC to my Jade today. New in the box, are going to take it slow. Yeah. BTC sessions is the way, bro. But what do you guys think about that video? What Matthew Cratter just said in that video? Visa's hodl. Okay. Do you guys think we should spend and replace? Because to me, I want Bitcoin to be the money. I want Satoshis to be the money. So I want us to start moving it around the economy. I tip in Satoshis. Tomorrow I'm going to get my haircut. I'm going to give my my barber $10 worth of Satoshis tomorrow. You know, I give him $40 cash and I give him $10 in Satoshis for a tip. Every single week I do that. It's a balance. Yep. Yeah, just a tiny, tiny bit. Again, spend and replace. You know, it is 90-something% of it right now is a store of value. around the globe. But eventually we got to, not only do we have to replace gold as the store of value, or these stupid stocks and bonds and S&P and all this other crap as a store of value, and real estate especially. That's the biggest store of value in the world, is real estate. But we need to replace the dollar as the medium of exchange, in my personal opinion. Because again, to use this this new dollar that I want for Satoshis, for it to be backed by one Satoshi every dollar, we need to move it around. And we need to vote with our money. You know what I mean? So, all right, so let's check the wheel here. We're at 58. All right, let's spin this thing. 058. All right, this is for 200 Satoshis, guys. Let's spin this thing. And let's see who can win. Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin. Congratulations, ma'am. Congratulations. Oh, Jerry, thank you for putting on the wheel. I feel. Yep. Letha, yes. Woohoo. Congratulations, Letha. Well, you guys are quiet today. It's a Friday. Everybody's chilling. I know that. I'm tired myself, man. BTC Backpacker, I recommend using beginner setting. Yes. Ask Paul about that. Paul definitely did something there. Give mine to Lulu. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Letha. Lulu, congratulations. You got another 200 coming to you. Congratulations. Thanks. Letha, congratulations, mama. Yeah. Well, that's incredible. Great job. $921 Satoshis for $1. Got a bright light, guys. We are still, even though the price, quote unquote, dropped, we are still, by market cap, we are number 5 in the world right now. Congratulations, Lulu. BTC Backpacker says beginner settings? What in the world is that? So I'll look that up. Hold on 1 second. We are number 5 right now at 2.152 trillion market cap in 16 years. We are 1/10 of gold. I think we're going to surpass them sooner than what people think in these fake currency units. More people have their energy into gold right now. This is all, when I look at this, all this means is people don't understand yet. That's it. Paul says, please send a small amount of sats, then factory reset the wallet and make sure you can bring it back up using your 12 words. BTC Backpacker. Please send a small amount of sats, then factory reset the wallet and make sure you can bring it back using your 12 words. Which is a good idea. Let's see what's going on in the Bitcoin news today. Lending moves to fully custody Bitcoin only loan model. What you got? You got something on there? Let me see. Is it ketchup?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ketchup, buddy. No biggie.
Mm-hmm.
It's no big deal, man.
Oh.
See, there's only ketchup.
Ketchup.
Yeah. It's no biggie. It's just dried up ketchup, bro.
Mom, Papa, it's you.
Huh?
It's you.
Uh-uh.
Huh?
Come here. You want to give me a hug, buddy? What you watching?
I'm farmers.
Huh?
Farmers.
Okay. Say hey.
Hey.
Papa's working, okay?
Okay.
We're going to go to the playground later.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Okay.
All right. Love you, buddy.
Daddy.
Oh, boy, that boy's something else, man. God, I love that kid. Oh, I love him so much, man. He's just he is a good boy. I got to give him that. He gets a little cranky, but he's a good kid. T-Bone. Okay, man. You staying here, you got to give me hugs. So, come on, all right. You want to? Come on. Swallow it. Told you about playing with it like that. You just want to do the show with me today? Since you don't want to watch the show? You got your juice. I'm going to put some more juice in there. You got your apples. You got your oranges. You're good. But you're drinking too much juice. Right?
Right.
Absolutely. Paul said, when you first set up the wallet, it will ask beginner or advanced. Nice. He says, little cutie pie he is. Hey, little man.
Papa, not say that.
Don't say what?
It's you.
Can you say Bitcoin?
Go. Money.
Money? Yes. OMG, he's so cute. He just wants to hang. What's up, little man from
Papa,
BTC Fanny
Papa,
Packer?
money.
BTC Fanny Packer says, hey,
Hey.
we were watching
That?
yeah. Fanny Packer, we were watching that video that you made with that one song we like. Remember I asked you what that one song is called?
Papa, another.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's Little Baby. I'm gonna play that.
That's it.
I'm gonna play this for you in a second, guys.
What's that?
But Cold Little Heart, Fanny Packer, that video you made with Cold Little Heart, we probably watched that like 20 times in a row. Remember that one we watched?
Yeah.
When they were making the food, Tiba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm funny.
Little bro in the house.
Papa, look.
Yeah, no, I see him. He looks like you. I hear you are the nicest woman in Bitcoin. That is so kind of you. I told you.
Me.
Is that you?
Two.
Yeah. Can see. Trump announced tariff of 50% in. Okay, go ahead. No.
Okay.
That's Papa's work. Yeah. All right, go. I'm gonna give you some juice in a second, okay? Trump announced tariff of 50% on the EU starting June. Hey, Tiba, don't close that door. Keep this door open. He closes it anyway. Tiba, open the door. Yeah, keep it open so I can hear you. Okay, go in there. Go play with your toys. Trump announced tariff of 50% on the EU starting June 1st. The drop is all scared idiots freaking out again. Yeah, of course. Yes. Oh, Lulu, so sweet. Yes, you're so sweet, Lita. What's Papa's favorite food? Oh, my favorite food? I love a good steak, man. Love a good fatty steak. I like a nice baked potato. I like maybe some asparagus with it, some shrimp, nice piece of homemade bread, and a nice salad. That's my go-to meal. If I can get something like that, I'd eat that every night. You know? Yes, cold heart, yummy food. Yes. Cold heart. I love that song, man. We need a baby chair. Oh man, that would be funny. Emily, little man's voice is so adorable. Yes. Yeah, you should hear him. He's talking to me every day. He says, Papa, probably, I'm not joking. He says, Papa, probably 700 times a day. Papa. Right, Elms. Yes. Beef Wellington. I never had that, bro. I don't think. So I got to try that. I usually try to get a ribeye. I was just watching Money Grows on Trees. Good stuff. Shout out to him. Money Grows. Is that him? I think it is. I love T-bone steaks. Can't lose with that. You want to try my Sunday roast? Heck yeah, Lulu. Yeah, I do. You're too far though. Hello out there. Jor, what's up, bro? You on the wrong account, man. Hello out there. Okay, go ahead, buddy. What's up, brother? Prepping chicken Caesar salad for dinner for the fam bam right now. My God. Where did I go wrong in life, huh? Where did I go wrong? BTC Fanny Packer has serious skills. Yes, she does. Yes, his green light is bright. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at this video. Check my man out.
Part of this with you, but they didn't listen. Don't humble yourself. It's your time to grab your nuts. Yo, what's up? I want to make this video for all the future millionaires that will be made in this bull run. Shout out to all the Bitcoiners that kept holding on. I want you to be able to speak loud and proud about holding your Bitcoin and having your convictions right. A lot of people gonna want you to humble yourself, and don't humble yourself because you already humbled yourself. You humbled yourself when you was telling them about Bitcoin, trying to get them to buy it with you, even giving them some Bitcoin out of your own stash, but they didn't listen. You were so humble then, asking them to be a part of this with you, but they didn't listen. Don't humble yourself. It's your time to grab your nuts and tell the world, fuck you, I was right. Yo, what's up? I want to.
Oh my God, man. These baby videos are great. Great. Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here. Stand up there and go wash your hands. You're doing a great job, buddy. Good job. You're a big boy. Good job, man. Happy Friday, Jor. Patty P says, hey, Jor. Hey, Jor. Hey, Jor. Hello out there. We're on the air. Hello. Jerry, I had golf last night, but got to watch some of your stream last night. You deserve every single sat and dollar you received. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy, Jor. I was hoping you didn't see that. That was actually, I was like, oh man, that was so freaking great. But it was so oh man, I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, why am I like this, man? Like you probably heard, I'm not a good receiver. But it's like secondhand embarrassment, and I don't like the bright light on me. I'm trying to even though I'm up here by myself, I try to just make it about the message and not me. So it was a lesson. It was a lesson. Thank you for saying that, Jor. Put it back on the sink. Thank you, Jor. I appreciate it. That was amazing. It was, man. I don't know if you're talking about that video or that. Hello, everybody. Can you make at BTC Backpacker? Can you make a baby Jerry? So happy for Jerry. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. Hey, Jor. I was watching on Twitch. Jor said I was watching on 2XP, so I didn't see you crying. Good, man. Good. Then I ran into a deer, but I was out of service, so I was not watching the stream. What? Are you serious, bro? Dang. Did it mess up your vehicle? You all right, man? Yeah, exactly. Did you throw it in the back of the truck? Hi, Jerry. I love your channel. BTC Hodler. Well, thank you. I love you too. Thank you so much. Hey, I was going to say your name. BTC Backpacker. Do me a favor, bro. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me a message? Send me a personal message on Signal and send me each of the kids, little names, Hodler, Anonymous, and Flipper, and then give me their names, their real names, so I know who is who. So I think I know which one is which. And their ages too. So I have so I know who is who. Because I want to know you guys a little better. And if you don't want to, that's too much. Then don't worry about it. Jor, hope you're intact after your deer incident. Nothing can hurt Jor, man. Jor's like Superman. I sent a pic in the Living in the Future chat this morning. Let's see. Oh, wow. Wow, Jor. Holy yeah. Yeah, put the soap down. No, put it down. Put it down. Now rinse your hands. No, stand up on the thing. Bring it over there and stand up on it. Jor. Did the airbag go off? Do you have airbags? What the F? Yes, exactly. Vehicle is toast. Did not stop to see how the deer made it out, but I'm guessing not well. Yep. Now turn the water on. Don't worry about the soap. Just turn the water on. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let me play this again because he's not.
Make this video for all the future millionaires that will be made in this bull run. Shout out to all the Bitcoiners that kept holding on. I want you to be able to speak loud and proud about holding your Bitcoin and having your convictions right. A lot of people gonna want you to humble yourself, and don't humble yourself because you already humbled yourself. You humbled yourself when you was telling them about Bitcoin, trying to get them to buy it with you, even giving them some Bitcoin out of your own stash, but they didn't listen. You were so humble then, asking them to be a part of this with you, but they didn't listen. Don't humble yourself. It's your time to grab your nuts and tell the world, fuck you, I was right. Yo, what's up? I want to make this video for all the future millionaires that will be made in this bull run. Shout out to all the Bitcoiners that kept holding on.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's see. Vehicle is toast. Okay. Now he can buy the new truck he wanted. Yes. I'm glad you're okay. You can replace the truck. Exactly. I'm good. Just a little shook up, but I'll be fine. Yeah, that's I've done that a few times. I've actually done it twice. Crazy, man. Okay, you sent it? BTC backpack? Okay. Oh, let me handle Joy real quick. Airbag somehow didn't go off. What? Jor, is it okay if I show the picture? Or no? Venison, dang, hope you're okay, Jor. Yeah. David says show the picture. I'm sure he's okay with it. Yeah, he just sent it to my inbox. Yep, okay. How did the airbag not go off? That is crazy. Yeah, that shakes you up, man. That gives you a whole new look on life right there, man. I'm gonna make a video talking about it right away. Yeah, while it's fresh on your mind. Yeah. Holy shit! When just seeing a picture of your car, yeah, Lulu, that's crazy. George says car won't move and had to spend the night at my grandma's. Dang, man. Wow. Damn. Glad you're okay, George. Yeah. Jeez. The joys of living in the UK. Foxes and badgers don't dent your car. Exactly. Thanks, everyone. No doubt, George. Yeah, I've done that a few times, man. That is not, and I did it in a Ford Expedition, and it just, yeah. One time I was driving, and one time I was in the back seat. Both times were not good. Emily, yeah, I've ran over a lot of freaking animals in my life, man. Driving as much as I've driven, we're good. Also, glad Arnie wasn't with me. He would have been toast. Oh man, yeah, true. Because he probably didn't have a seatbelt on, right? How fast are you going, Joe? Oh, just save it for the video. Save it for the video. Glad you're okay, man. Need to see you in a couple days. Joe will be here Sunday. No seatbelts. Dang. Dang. Wow. Yeah, for sure, bro. We don't realize how precious life is, man. We're just a bag of flesh and bones with some fluid in it, man. You know what I mean? Sure you didn't hit Joe. You know, we're very fragile beings. You know, being out here in Las Vegas has taught me that very well because there's a lot of freaking accidents out here. I've seen an accident every single day since I've been out here. No seatbelts for Arnie, huh? Anyways, didn't mean to disrupt the stream. Carry on. No, you good, bro. Don't worry about it. We're just chilling, bro. It's a quiet day. It's a quiet day, bro. All right, so where we at on this wheel? 59. All right. Lulu won 58 via the nicest woman in Bitcoin, Letha. Let's see who can win. Block 059 for 200 units of the hardest money in the world. BTC Anonymous. Oh, hold on. I got a video here. BTC Anonymous just won, and I got a video from BTC Backpacker. Check this out. Oh my god, I love that, guys. Oh man, I got to figure out how I can put that on the screen. I think I can. Hey man, how are you, bro? Patrick, it's been a long time, sir. Good to see you, man. We're well, bro. We're well. How's my boy Ben? What time is it over there, Patrick? Got 21 in the chat. It's Phat Zap Friday. So, okay, so I'm guessing that right there was Hodler, correct? That was Hodler, right? Yes, no, maybe so. In that video. And then the last one was anonymous, so I'm guessing there's going to be another video coming. Yes, okay, yeah, I figured that. So the young lady's Hodler. This is anonymous. Anonymous. It's all in the same gang. Yes. Good. Yes, a long time. I'm fine. A lot of people. Ben has a flu. It's 11:38 p.m. Oh man, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Mimi's in the house. Hey, Phat Zap Friday, everyone. What's up, Mimi? Put you on the Wizeel. You can win some Sizzats. Mimi likes to travel. Where you at, Mimi? Hey, Mimi. Thank you. Patrick, give Ben my best, man. Is he sleeping? 11:38 p.m. Thanks, buddy. Yep, that's right. Thank you, buddy. Okay, go in there and watch your show, bud. Okay, I'm right here. Hi, Mimi. Thank you. No doubt, Patty. Happy Phat Zap Friday indeed. Yes. David says, hey, Mimi. Yes, he is sleeping. You're going to tell him. Okay, good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Give him my love, man. How you doing, Mimi? Emily says. I got to run, guys. Have a good night. Okay, Letha. Thank you so much, Letha. Again, for the very, very generous donation this morning. I appreciate that. I woke up to that. And thank you for giving sats to Lulu. And thank you for blessing us with your presence. Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin. We love you, Letha. False alarm. Oh, you thought you won, Patty? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Patty. I know what you meant. Have a good weekend, Letha, no doubt. Bye, Letha. I'm behind. I better catch it. It's all good. Night, Letha. Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. It's all love in here, man. Let me see if I can find this freaking thing. Failed to download, of course. Resume. Let me do it again. I want to watch something on some Earth ships, man. I'm obsessed with those things. Bye, Felicia. I mean, bye, Letha. All right, we're at block 60 now. Anonymous one. Hopefully they made a video. BTC Backpacker. Let's see if the BTC Backpacker family can win again for block 060. Lulu. Lulu, you are cleaning up, ma'am. Wow. Congratulations. Patty B says, good night, Letha. The troll says, Jerry ate all of those donations up the moment he got off last night. Jerry ate all of those donations up the moment he got off last night. Where at, the troll? Where'd I go? Tell me. Clean says, I just spent 6 hours on the interior of a minivan from HE Double Hockey Sticks. I charged a lady $430 and she gave me a $65 tip. Heck yeah. Wow. When I ask how business is, I guess I know. 6 hours on the interior of a minivan van from Heck. I charged the lady $430. Wow, that's good business, bro. So she gave you $495. Well, we know where that $65 went. That's for sure. Congratulations on that, bro. Wow. That is proof of work right there. Ronita says Lulu is killing it. She is killing it. Lulu, congratulations. Oh, wow. Yeah. At CYM. Yes. Congratulations to everybody, man. J-Dog, you got to get Lulu in the chat, too. In the Bitcoiners for Freedom chat. She's free because she's a lady. And I want the ladies to start talking. I've seen Shelly in there. She was active in there. Emily, I'd like to see you in there a little more, please. Letha's in there. The ladies, Mia's in there talking. The ladies are talking. Ronita, she's always talking. Patty P's talking. Jennifer's talking a little bit. Let's get the ladies in there. We got a good ratio of men and women, man. Matter of fact, let's see. Let's look at that right now. I'm going to look at the Bitcoiners for Freedom list. And let's see how many people we got on the team. Officially, this is the official group. Not on the map, but the official members. We have 35 members. Lulu says, no way. Thank you so much. No doubt. Every tip dollar gets turned into Satoshis. I know how you feel, bro. Why wouldn't we do that? Right? So let's see how many. We have 35 members. Let's see how many ladies we have. We have Jen B. That's 1. Letha. That's 2. Renita. 3. Emily. 4. Megan. 5. Maddie. 6. Mia. 7. Noah. 8. Monique. 9. Patty P. 10. Harley Tori Quinn. 11. Shelly. 12. So basically 1/3 of the group are ladies. Am I missing anybody? Jerry, are you sure you want her in the chat? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. There's a link down below, Jay, in the Signal group. Just have her send me an invite and she's in there. Absolutely. You know? Trust me, you want her in there. Listen, man, our spouses and all that stuff and our people don't listen to us. They listen to other people. So if she gets a group of ladies she can talk to, again, there's a 34 of them. Lulu fan. Yes, you are a lady. I know. That's why we want you in there. That'll be 36 people, and then you'll be lucky number 13, Lulu. So again, 1/3 of our group is ladies. That's cool. Mimi was in there too. I should put Mimi back in if she like, but she said she wasn't really active, so she wanted to get up out of there. But Mimi, you can come back anytime. So Lulu, congratulations again. Right now, you have 600 sats coming to you, ma'am, for just showing up. You know what I mean? For just showing up. Let's look at the fear and greed index chart real quick. Right now, people are greedy. It's at 78. The higher it goes this way, the more people are buying. I like buying down here, to be honest with you. But hey, it's all relative. Extremely greedy. 78. Yesterday was just greed. Day before, a little lower, a little lower. So it's in the green. Green means stop for me. Red means go. Domestic coming on. Okay. Amazing. It is amazing, Patty. Let's see. Did you send me the invite? Nope, not yet. I love those freaking videos, man. BTC Backpacker. Those are so dope. So good, man. I want to turn you on to another video. We watched this the other day. This is a Bitcoin distribution video. Listening while at the gym. Chime in between sets. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, Emily. Get your pump on. Matter of fact, I got some 5-pound weights here that I mess with. I just do my thing a little bit, Emily, just to get my blood pumping. You know what I mean? These are from those weight sets that you can put them in and then change the weights up to 50 pounds. So these are 5-pounders. I like to punch with them. You know? So thanks for reminding me, Emily. Knocking 2 birds in 1 stone. J-Dog says I'm kidding. She's the reason I do what I do, her and Frankie. Okay, yes, absolutely. Little Frankie. Where's my boy Frankie at? Frankie's probably sleeping, huh? You're Frankie, my love, man. Thank you. No doubt, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for letting us in with your family, bro. It's an honor and a privilege, man. It really is. You gotta, bro, you did a heck of a job, man. You know what I'm saying? Picking the right woman, getting a family like that, the way you're raising your kids and everything else. Bro, you are the epitome of what I call a real man, bro. You and Ian and J Dog here too. Pumping and stacking. Yeah, Jerry. Absolutely. Emily, look at that. I got my hourly buy set. Right now I'm doing 25 cents an hour, guys. I changed. I used to be a little higher than that, actually a lot higher. You're very lucky, but you're very blessed. And you set that up through God and your beliefs and your great choices. Yeah, Emily. So I was buying a lot more than 25 cents an hour, but then I asked you guys in the chat, in the group chat, should I just smash buy? And BTC Backpacker was one of them. It told me to smash buy 12-ounce curls. Yes. Yep. And so I lowered it down to 25 cents an hour, which is $6 a day at a minimum. But when I get paid on the first, I'm just going to do a big smash buy. I'm going to get a big smash buy. And then when I get my YouTube money, I'm going to take that YouTube money and smash buy again. You know, so I'm just going to smash buy. But I like to have the little tiny hourly buys. Just a small, $6 a day. Which again is not tiny because right now we're getting for 25 cents an hour. Right now, I'll show you what I'm getting. 08. Right now I'm getting 224 sats. 228 sats, something like that. Let me show you. $225, 227 sats an hour. 228, 220. Let's take that. So let's take 225 sats. Because I got to do the hourly, guys. I have to. 225 times 24 hours. That's 5,400 sats a day at the minimum. So, and that's a lot. You know what I mean? I buy that just on my hourly buys. And then again, I smash buy at the first of the month. Sharper says, my daily DCA is really just like a dopamine hit, but I smash buy when I can. Yeah, exactly, Sharper. It is. Imagine getting 24 of those a day, or 18 or 19 a day I get because I only sleep like 5 hours, 6 hours sometimes. So 18, 19 hours a day, I'm just getting dopamine hits of 200 something units of the hardest money in the world. I love it, man. I love it. BTC Backpacker says, my income for Bitcoin buys comes in irregularly. So my so-called buying is on a funky schedule, but when it comes in, it doesn't last long. Yeah, exactly. Most people aren't, man, because you're an entrepreneur. You know what I mean? You don't get a set, money. Just like clean your machine. Ian, do you have a daily buy, or are you just smash buying? Do you have a DCA set? Speaking of a DCA, we need another big dip. Yes, we do, sir. But again, man, they're giving this stuff away. Corey, 920 sats. Sorry, what did I do here? I went back. 920 sats for that many cuck bucks. It's still a steal, man. Let me put it up here. Hold on one second. Still a steal, ladies and gentlemen. 921 Satoshis for $1 is a steal. They're giving it away. Sharper says, yes, sir. It just feels weird when I'm not DCAing. Even if it's $1 a day, it's still something. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Sharper than sword. Word. Exactly. And it's still a lot. You know what I mean? Relatively speaking, 25 cents an hour for me is not a lot from what I used to do. I used to do a lot more than that. I was a maniac, man. But you guys convinced me to smash buy. So should I be waiting for sats per V-byte to be low before doing the wallet, or does it matter much? No, it does matter. That's a good question, bro. Anything under 5 is good. BTC Backpacker. Okay, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for your help, buddy. Anything 5 and under is good. So right now we're at 3. So this is good. Set it to 3 because that's the fee you're going to have to pay to the miners when you move your Bitcoin on the base layer. But you know what the best time is that I found is like on a Sunday for some reason. Sundays are like sats for B-bytes are like 1, sometimes or 2, depends. But this is a good price right here, bro. Clean says never DCA, only smash. Okay, got it. Cool, man. Cool. Roger that. No doubt, bro. Yeah, I'm working, buddy. You want some juice? Okay, let me get this video ready for you guys. This is a distribution video. We watched this the other day, but just in case you guys didn't understand or didn't see it, let's watch it again real quick.
Who owns the most Bitcoin? Since there will only ever be 21 million Bitcoin, a lot of people, companies, funds, and even governments have been accumulating it. Today, the vast majority of Bitcoin is held by individuals, though much has been lost in the early years, before Bitcoin had much value. Bitcoin is increasingly being accumulated by companies and funds too. So who owns the most Bitcoin in each of these categories? Learn more in this video. We start with people. Satoshi Nakamoto, Bitcoin's anonymous creator, is estimated to own 1.1 million Bitcoin. Satoshi was an early Bitcoin miner who kept the system going before people paid much attention. This 1.1 million Bitcoin worth over $77 billion is still sitting untouched across 22,000 addresses over 15 years later and may never move. The Winklevoss twins are rumored to hold approximately 70,000 Bitcoin. Venture capitalist Tim Draper is estimated to hold at least 30,000 Bitcoin. Michael Saylor, the executive chairman and co-founder of MicroStrategy, shared he personally owns 17,732 Bitcoin alongside the company's holdings. There are several other tech billionaires who own Bitcoin, such as Elon Musk, Jack Dorsey, Tim Cook, and Mark Zuckerberg. Next up are companies. Tech company MicroStrategy owns 214,246 Bitcoin, or 1% of the total supply, and has been buying more at a rapid pace. Block One, the company behind a failed cryptocurrency, is still rumored to hold the 164,000 Bitcoin it raised for launching its project. Stablecoin company Tether has accumulated 66,465 Bitcoin. There are dozens of other companies that hold thousands of Bitcoin on their balance sheet, and many exchanges such as Binance, Coinbase, Bitfinex, and Robinhood that hold large amounts of Bitcoin for clients. Since the ETF approval in January 2024, funds have been rapidly accumulating Bitcoin on behalf of their clients. A year after approval, they are expected to hold around 10% of the total supply. The biggest funds are Grayscale, BlackRock's iShares, and Fidelity, each holding hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin. Finally, we have governments. Only El Salvador and Bhutan have accumulated Bitcoin on the open market. Other countries such as the United States, China, the UK, and Germany have confiscated Bitcoin from companies that broke laws and will typically auction these holdings off.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call true scarcity. That is true scarcity, ladies and gentlemen. And we're dealing with something that the world has never seen before, guys. You know, and that was from 2024. The numbers are obviously different now. But when people wake up to this, man, it's going to be crazy. DCA, yes. Late evening, usually when it dips down. EB, what's your plan? Do you DCA every day, once a week, once a month, every 2 weeks? Ain't that right, Corey? That's right. That's right. Don't forget to consolidate your UTXOs. I'm a yes and a no to that, Paul, to be honest with you. That's right, sharpen the sword. Here's what I mean by that. I have a lot of different UTXOs for a lot of different things. I actually label my UTXOs when I have them on the same wallet or different wallets or whatever. Because again, you have to look out 5, 10, 20, 30 years. There's some sets are just I'm never going to spend them at all. They're going to be for my generational wealth. But if there's something that I want to buy, you know, I have to look out and say, okay, how much would a car buy me in a few years? Let's say I want a new car in 10 years. How many sets would that take me? You know, Paul, the GOAT, are you more a DCA or a smash buy type of dude? I think he's smashed by, Sharper. Maybe a little bit of both. That's a good question. But here's where it is at, man. Right here. Distribution according to this is timechainindex.com. Let me put this in the description box. Again, guys, if you have a computer, put these things on your windows. Different windows, man. Because all my show is a bunch of windows or a bunch of websites I look at every single day. And I'm just turning on my camera and talking to you guys about it. So with what I'm doing, are my UTXOs going to be consolidated? Should I transfer in batches? So here's what it is, right, bro? I don't know how much you got, but if you send it all, BTC Backpacker, in one batch from wherever you're sending it over to your passport, then that's one UTXO. That's one big UTXO. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But you gotta. This is what you have to ask yourself, man. You're going, all right, what am I going to use these for in the future? That's what UTXOs are for. Because again, let's just say you got 20 million Satoshis in one UTXO. That's a huge UTXO, man. Okay, that is incredibly huge, right? So when you go to spend that, let's just say you want to spend it on something, or is that your generational wealth? You can put it as your generational wealth and never touch it. But one day you're gonna have to put that on the blockchain, and you have to buy something. Say you want to buy a house or something like that, and by then a house may be, I don't know, way less than 20 million sats, or a car or something like that. When you spend that money, spend that real money. Go ahead, buddy. Go around. When you spend that real money, when you get your change back, they're gonna know what you had in that wallet. So I like to have different UTXOs, man. That's just me. You know what I mean? J Dig. Is that your name? Boom, my hourly pay just went through. And I got a CYM Zap. Clean your machine. 2,500 sats. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Clean. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you so much. Let me tell you what Clean Your Machine does for me. And Paul does too, but I'm gonna use a smaller example because Paul, what you're doing did for me is crazy. But I'm gonna give you a small example, right? Sharper says that's why it's good to wait for 1 million sats at least before moving to your Sparrow, less to consolidate, in my opinion. That's a good UTXO size, 1 million. That's still big though, relatively speaking. That is a lot of Satoshis, man. Believe it or not. Stack on payday, nothing less to smash by. Nice, Paul. Clean your machine. My pleasure, no doubt, bro. J-Doll loves you guys. I'm trying to keep up, struggling to follow it. You got to keep going, Lulu, and you'll be in there. It takes a while. It takes a long time to do this. So here's what Clean does for me, right? Clean Your Machine sends 2,500 sats at a time, right? That is a lot of Satoshis. Now, some of you guys are thinking, oh, Jerry, come on, man. That's, let's see what that is today. Come on, Jerry. That's only, good job, buddy. That's only $2 and something cents or whatever, right? $2 and whatever cents that is. 270 or something. I don't know what it is. I don't care about fiat. No. What he's doing is he's paying me 2,500 units of the hardest money in the world. Okay? Those units he's sending me for my future are going to be crazy. So I'm not making, quote unquote, a lot of money in dollar terms on this channel. But if I can make or earn, if I can earn 10,000 Satoshis, 10,000 to 20 or 30,000 Satoshis today, most people are thinking, Jerry, what are you doing, bro? You're only making $10 to $30 for a 2 or 3 hour, stream. You're wasting your time. Nah, bro. That's generational wealth right there in the future. I know what this is. And Ian knows what this is. So for Ian to do that for me, that's crazy. Obviously, Paul. But that's crazy. You know what I mean? I measure my wealth in Satoshis. I do not measure my wealth in cuck bucks. I don't care about them at all. I hate having them. I have to have them because it's the world we live in. Because again, we're doing a paradigm shift right now. We're in the middle of one, whether people know that or not. So Ian, Paul, Letha, I wake up 30,000 sats. Paul sending up 10,000 sats. He sent me 100,000 sats a few times, by the way. So it's crazy. But I run this like a business, right? I give out sats every day when I'm on here. And then I get some back for value. But I'm paying you guys. I'm paying you to learn, and you're earning in the hardest money in the world. So Ian, thank you for that, man. That's incredible what you do for me, bro. And he just drops it in there. You know what I mean? Don't say a word. He just drops it in there, And he pretty much does it almost every show. And I don't expect it. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. If he never gave me another zap again, Clean, I would still love him forever. Any of you guys, if you guys stopped, like Paul said in the beginning, he goes, oh, Jerry, I can't, because that's how he is. He wants to give me every time. Oh, Jerry, I can't give any more because of this. You don't got to explain yourself to me, bro. You just being here helped, and the amount of wealth that you have given me, I cannot measure it, man. So again, I thank you guys so much, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would have to DoorDash. And what kind of value am I bringing then? And I love this. So I'm sacrificing my short-term, quote unquote, dollars that I could be making, because I may be anywhere between on a slow day $80, on a good day like $200-220, DoorDashing every night, and then I put them in the sats. But I didn't get the satisfaction. I was just like, yeah, it's helpful, and I'm orange pilling people every once in a while, but I'm not being efficient. So I need to sacrifice today for a better tomorrow, doing something today that my future self will thank you for. I had to look big picture, and I had to say, okay, well, I'm not doing DoorDash anymore. And again, because of Clean Your Machine and Ian and Letha, Paul, you guys have changed my life, and I thank you so much for that, especially yesterday. Manny says, Phat Zap Friday. What's up, Manny? How are you, man? We're just chilling today. How is the weather in freaking Puerto Rico, man? How is it today? And how are you today? Sharper said it's a lot. When you put on your Bitcoin hardest money ever goggles and not Shia goggles. Let me read that again. That was a bar right there. It's a lot when you put on your Bitcoin hardest money ever goggles and not your Shia goggles. Not Shia goggles. Absolutely, bro. Yep. Okay, so maybe I'll break them down in smaller batches. I'll message you on Signal later because now I don't know what I should be transferring. Okay. That's a completely personal decision, bro. Because you're a lot younger than I am. You're a young man. So, you got to plan out like, okay, what am I going to do with these Satoshis? Right? What are they for? When do I plan on spending them? Or do I ever plan on spending them? Do I want to loan them out? Am I going to say, okay, this is a batch for, I'm going to send this to a loaning company, a loan company, and do a multi-sig and then get some fiat back and pay it back? Or are you going to spend? That's what you have to ask yourself. And that's not an easy thing to do, bro. Seriously, it's not. You got to sit down with your wife and talk about that. Got to help our team leaders. Thank you, Ian. I'm not a leader, but thank you so much, bro. Really, seriously. I'm forever indebted to you, man. Seriously, bro. That's how I feel. I measure my wealth and how much Satoshis I have. Exactly. I don't look at Bitcoin at all. I don't point my 0.0000000. I am a millionaire. I do have over 1 million sats now. I do. But again, I don't look at it in Bitcoin terms. Definitely don't look at it in fiat terms. I put everything that I have, whether it's my Speed wallet, my Strike app, my Sparrow, I always set it to Satoshis. And if I got 1.2 million Satoshis, that is my net worth. Period. Kick-ass chart. It is a kick-ass chart. I love this, man. I love it, EB. 1 wallet for long-term savings, Sharper says. 2 for near future spending, a house, a car, health insurance, etc. And 1 for spending to pay for service, for a wedding, for smaller things. All up 3 wallets within Sparrow. That's smart. That is very smart, Sharper. Take a look at that, BTC Backpacker. Yep. I'm doing great. A little rain today, but expecting a beautiful Memorial Day weekend in PR. Good, man. Good, bro. That's what I like to hear. Smart. Start small, BTC Backpacker. Yeah. As Paul keeps saying, start small. Hi, Manny. Hola, I am. Hey, Bitcoiners. Another frog. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. You are not just another frog. You are the frog, sir. Good to see you. Very good to see you. I hope you are well. You're gold, Sharper. He is gold, man. I love Sharper. Sharper and Sin and the other guys, but Sharper and Sin in particular, they're very, very like them boys are on it. Okay. I love having them part of this group. Hey, Frog. Ed Sharper, I'm gonna follow that. Yeah, that's good. See, we look at these cold card queues and these wallets like they're expensive and stuff like that. Listen, trust me, they're not expensive. Okay. I know people that have a lot of different wallets, 10, 12 different wallets. Maybe you're looking at them. But when you know what these things are worth, it's worth it because you're like, man, why would I spend 200 something bucks on this wallet? I can buy sats and blah 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 blah. You got to spend a percentage of your income on putting it away in cold storage, and you don't want to keep all your eggs in one basket, man. You don't. You really don't. Yep, they're liking you, Sharper. I'll be using Jade plus Green Wallet. Can I do it with that? Label my UTXOs? Yep, absolutely. You sure can. You sure can, brother. The only thing I don't like about this chart is the amount of lost Bitcoin. Let's see. Because it doesn't show it. You're saying, Paul? Yeah, it doesn't show it, does it? Yes, Renito. Manny Frog. Another. Says love. Your Jade is compatible with Sparrow. Yes, it is. LOL. Love you, bro. At Jerry Loves Freedom. Love you more, bro. I appreciate everything you're doing for me, man. You're always, always, always giving up some good information. You're always keeping me sharp. Appreciate you, bro. Green is good and can be labeled too, but Sparrow is top of the top. Yeah, it is. Paul says, I think it is more. Where are the lost coins at? Oh, there it is. Lost and Valid Keys. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Lost and Valid Keys. Governments. Oh, yeah, it's way more than that. 32,000 lost and valid keys. Is that where it is, or is it somewhere else? Oh, it's, man, I ain't gonna lie. This makes me question this chart. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. What about governments? You know what? I'm starting to question this thing. Government's 284,000. It's more than that. United States has let's see. I'm gonna do this in real time, guys. United States has almost 200,000 allegedly, by the way. Yeah. United States has according to this 200,000, and China got 190,000. And then 61,000 from the UK, 46,000 from Ukraine. So yeah, that chart, I don't know what's up with that, guys. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Can I label after the fact, or does it need to be done prior to? Prior to. And I think you can edit it later. But I will label prior to. But you can change it, I think. Label anytime can be edited, yeah. I don't have a Windows or Apple's laptop, unfortunately. Huh. Yeah, you might want to get that, bro. Paul says 32,000 Bitcoin loss. It is more than that, I know from experience. Yeah, it's way more than that. There's a guy that lost his Bitcoin. Let's look at that video real quick. There's a guy that lost his Bitcoin. Lost Bitcoin. Where's that one video? Look at this.
A computer engineer who lost a hard drive with £620 million worth of Bitcoin is keen to excavate the rubbish dump where he believes it lies. James Howells, hailing from Newport, said that his former partner accidentally disposed of the hard drive, which held 8,000 Bitcoins, a type of virtual currency, back in 2013. After attempting to take legal action against Newport City Council for entry to the landfill on Docks Way, or to receive £495 million in damages, his lawsuit was rejected by a judge. The local authority has intentions to shut down the tip into the 2025-26 financial year. Planning permission is in place for a solar.
Yeah, so that guy alone lost 8,000 by himself. Right, Paul. George says, "Where's your slice of pie?" Well, George, it's so small you can't see it, sir. Can't even see it. Having 1 million Satoshis will not show up on here, brother. We got to look for yours, or George. Sure. Agree with Paul. The amount of lost Bitcoin is severely understated. Absolutely. I think it's over 4 million, me personally. Zach says 4 to 6 million likely loss. Yeah. Absolutely. Sharper says, in my opinion, worth getting a separate laptop specifically for all your Bitcoin use. This is what I did right here. This laptop right here is Bitcoin only. I did. Even if you got to put it on a credit card, BTC Backpacker, because it's worth it. For all your Bitcoin, no surfing online or downloading any apps besides your wallet and node miner. Yep. George says, I thought the blue was maybe you. Well, George, individuals own 11 million according to this Fugazi chart now, because I don't know if this is real. So if I had 11 million Bitcoin, I would be probably not doing these videos. Yes, I would. I still would. I think that's yours, though, George. Judge is probably digging and looking for the wallet every night after his shifts, exactly, if he can get in there. I don't know why they won't let him in there. But there's a lot of people that do that, man. There's so much dust everywhere. People losing little coin, little like Joe said the other day. Joe lost 200 something thousand sats yesterday. I mean the other day on his phone through the Aqua wallet or something like that. Yo, what's good, Familia? Happy Phat Zap Friday. Boy, we must have talked you up, Sin. We were just talking about you, brother. How are you, man? Good to see you. I know it's hot down there, ain't it? Down there in Texas. Good to see you. Good to see you, Sin. Hey, yo, Sin, Sharper. Hey, Sin, happy Friday. Thank you, Ems. Great to see you. Hope you are having a good one. We are, man. He should have used Superbacked. He should have, Jor, but I don't know if it was out back then, man. Jor, you're going to change the world with Superbacked. Superbacked is super. Bro, Sin, we've been asking strategy buys. Do you smash buy or a DCA type? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about you, Sin. So let me tell you my thing right now. George says my brother lost 150K sats on wallet of Satoshi after getting a new phone. Exactly. How many times does that happen too, George, by the way? So here's my plan, Sin. Hate I missed you guys yesterday. Was on the road all day. It's all good, man. Yesterday was a crazy one, man. You might want to go back and watch that one. It was supposed to be pizza day yesterday, Sin, but it turned out to be Jerry day yesterday. People donated like unbelievable donations yesterday, Sin. Crazy, bro. I'm not talking about just sats. I got a lot of sats too, but it was super chats. Okay? Let's just say YouTube loved me yesterday. For real. Sin, my friend. Hola, David. Yeah. George says Kleenex tried to call me for a sponsorship. My DCA plan is simple. I used to do a lot per hour for my relative pay, but right now I'm doing 25 cents an hour. That's what I'm doing. $6 a day for my DCA. But I smash buy every time I get cash, and I get now on the first. I'm gonna smash buy a big smash buy, be broke for the rest of the month. Save that, that last $180 for the month, like $6 a day, $180 for the month for the DCA, because I got a DCA. And then the rest, I'll try to buy as many Satoshis as I can on the first. And then I get a little extra money here and there. And then when the super chats come in, or the YouTube pay comes in, I'll put that in the sats too. So that's what I'm doing, bro. Sharper says, yesterday was a plot twist. Jerry got ambushed with love. He said that too in the video. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I got ambushed, bro. Otis started. Otis sent in a $50 super chat. And then he just went nuts. And then more $50 super chat. Then he ended up giving me $100 super chat on the way out. And he's in Brazil. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, man? And then Ronita and her sister gave me $50 on Cash App. It was absolutely glorious, but it was uncomfortable as hell yesterday. I had a hard time sleeping last night. Yes, and Jerry cried multiple times. Multiple times. I had to get off the stream. That's dope, Jerry. It's real love here with the BFFs. We all appreciate you. It is real love, man. I appreciate you guys. And thank you so much for saying that. Appreciate it. But again, it ain't about me. It's about the message. At Jor. Lump sum Bitcoin and sell it if you need to. Love it, Jor. Facts. Yeah, Jor is a big proponent of lump sum. No DCAs for Jor. And I get it. I know why. I get it. Because this is what opened my eyes. Last month, when it went down to 70-something, 74, 75-ish, instead of my DCA, I think it was earlier in the month, I believe, April. I just smash bought, man. I smash bought, and man, I'm so glad I did. I got so many more Satoshis because about a week later, it went back up to 90-something. So I was so happy I did that. Facts. Thanks, y'all. Hey, Sin, Renita says. Sharper, to answer your question, I go both ways, Pauls. DCA, and I will smash buy when there is a dip or a nice influx of cuck bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Renita, Sin says. Thanks for the pause, bro. Similar strategy to mine. We needed that pause on that one. I DCA too, but just smaller amounts. Yeah, me too. Like I said, 25 cents an hour, $6 a day. Sharper. That's the place. And yeah, that's great. You guys taught me that. You guys taught me just do the smash buy. Because again, especially when I was doing DoorDash and I had a big high hourly buy, man, for me. And it was so uncomfortable because I was running out of dollars every day. Because I would literally every day or every hour that smash buy would come in and I'm just like, holy crap. And I'd count down the hours what I had left for the day and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I'm 3 hours behind. So I got to go out here and work, and that's what I was doing. So it's just like you said, it's just better to smash by. Sin, welcome in, brother. Good to see you, man. All right, so we're at 063. Lulu 1060. She is a very well-off woman now. She got an initial smash of Satoshis, and now she's up to 600 Satoshis. She won 060. Let's see who can win 061. That would be Ya. Congratulations, y'all. Shelly is in the house. Shelly is in the house. Shelly the Spark. Shelly the Spark. Shelly did some incredible things yesterday. She donated big time yesterday. We're just talking about that, Shelly. Shelly donated 2 big donations, and she won big too at the end. So Shelly, the Spark, she sparked not only the memberships. Was it last week or the week before that? But she did some, incredible things with the donations yesterday that I was not expecting. So thank you, Shelly, so much. Again, I had a hard time sleeping last night, boy. Very, very uncomfortable for me to do that kind of stuff, man. And again, when I make my videos, I hold my phone and normally, and if I start getting emotional, I can just turn it off. But it's a lot of secondhand embarrassment up here, man. BTC Backpacker says, hi, Jerry from BTC Flipper. Hey, how are you? You going to win the spin today or what? It's good to see you. Yes? You playing with your car? Okay, good, buddy. Yeah. You spinning out?
Yeah.
Good. You watching Transformers?
Yeah.
Good. Give me 5. All right, buddy. Go back and play with your cars, okay? Yeah. It's 2025 outside, but it's 1985 in this house.
95.
We don't play the stupid games around here, man. I'm an old school dude. Hi there, Shelly, the Spark Car. Congratulations, y'all. Shelly, hello. Everybody loves Shelly. Hey, Corey. Hola, Shelly. Hey, Sharper. Yeah. Hi, Shelly. Wow. Congratulations, bro. Shelly. Renita says, hey, Shelly. Sure. We were just. Yeah, hey, buddy. I'm working. Go in there and play with your cars, buddy. And play with your dinosaurs, okay? Cindy says, Jor. Congrats, y'all. Shelly said, that wasn't me. That was all God. Ain't that right? Yep. That is right, Shelly. Thank you again. Hey, Shelly, happy Friday. Yes. Today's Phat Zap Friday. 200 sats per spin. Hello, spin. Happy Friday, Emily. That's right. Shelly is the best. She is a crucial part of this channel. She is. She is. No, Jerry, don't let him watch. No, you don't watch that. None of that. Transformers, the old school cartoon shows are better. Absolutely. We watch He-Man, Transformers, G.I. Joe. And some of the new stuff that's okay. You know what I mean? We don't play that around here, bro. My grandma used to say, no, go in the bathroom. My grandma used to say it might be 1985 outside, but it's 1955 in here. She used to say that. So, I'm a spitting image of my grandma. My grandma did not play. Boy, that man, listen, she didn't play. Don't forget me on the board, Jerry. I got you, Shelly. Did I forget you? Sorry, Shelly. Definitely won't forget you. How can I forget you, Shelly? Shelly the Spark. That is a good nickname, if I do say so myself. All right, now we can have fun and get started. Thank you, Ya. Hey, beautiful Renita. Gotta drop Jerry. Have a good weekend. You too, bro. No offense to anyone that might be a transformer in here. No, there's none of them in here, bro. I don't think. The new stuff, they sneak in some woke BS in there to brainwash the kids. Unbelievable. Gotta watch out. Absolutely, bro. You ain't telling no lies, my brother. Take Zach off the wheel. When your big mama says things like, it's about, when your quote unquote big mama says things like that, it's about to get real, Jerry. Yes. Yes. Boy, you ain't lying, boy. You can't. Literally impossible. Yep. That's right. Come here, boy. Come here. Why do you act like you can't do nothing without me and you do it when I'm watching you? Go wash your hands. Step on the thing and wash your hands. Good boy. You good boy. Go outside and get me a Switch, and it better not be no little one. You pick one out, and if it's too little, I'm going to pick it out. Sin is like my mind reader, man. Oh, my gosh. But let me tell you something. I didn't do nothing bad like that. Because I knew, right, exactly. Because I knew, man, if I did something, if I did something at school, the only thing I was worried about is please don't tell my grandma. Please don't tell my grandma. Why? Because I knew when I got home, boy, and she'd ask me straight up before we went to the parent-teacher conference, she goes, tell me what the teacher's about to tell me and do not lie to me. I say, all right, grandma, and I tell her. And she'd take it easy on me if I told her the truth and stuff. She said, if you lie to me about anything, if they tell me anything outside of what you're telling me, it's going to be double. You're going to get it anyways, she told me. But she used to tell me, she goes, these little butt whoopings where you think this is something that I'm doing to you? This ain't nothing compared to you getting killed or going to prison out here. A wooden spoon or a belt works too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Trey Day, what's up, bro? Bitcoin for the win. Yes. What up, Trey? How's Chi-Town today, man? Is it windy? It's always windy there. Imagine trying to make videos walking around in Chi-Town. Yeah, Jerry, I remember those days. They were the best. They were the best, man. They were the best. Chiba. Okay. You got it. Good job. Okay, go watch your show. Stand up on the thing. You standing up? Yeah, stand up on the thing, buddy. You got it. See that cable cord? Why don't you be a good boy? See, they made it. Good job. Okay, go ahead, buddy. Pull it out. Pull it out. You know how to do it? Hold on. Hold that thought, man. This boy.
Speak loud and proud about holding your Bitcoin and having your convictions right. A lot of people gonna want you to humble yourself, and don't humble yourself because you already humbled yourself. You humbled yourself when you was telling them about Bitcoin, trying to get them to buy it with you, even giving them some Bitcoin out of your own stash, but they didn't listen. You were so humble then, asking them to be a part of this with you, but they didn't listen. Don't humble yourself. It's your time to grab your nuts and tell the world, fuck you, I was right. Yo, what's up? I want to make this video for all the future millionaires that will be made in this bull run. Shout out to all the Bitcoiners that kept holding on. I want you to be able to speak loud and proud about holding your Bitcoin and having your convictions right.
He ain't lying. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, guys. You had to know there's consequences to your actions, man, as a kid. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I was going somewhere with that one. Dang it, boy, you just threw me all off. Thankful for growing up with the real discipline. Exactly. Oh, this is what I was going to say. When the whoopings that you would get in my day, in our day, some of us, and today would be child abuse. My grandmother would have been a child abuser, man. They would have called CPS on me, Child Protective Service on her. You know what I mean? But not to me, it's not. Why do they do that? Because they want these kids to be erratic and stuff. When you see the black community, and I'm trying not to go on a rant here, but when you see the black community, all it is fatherless, undisciplined boys acting stupid. That's what it is. Period. You don't have a father in their lives, this is what's going to happen. It has nothing to do with the white man and being a victim and all this other crap. It has nothing to do with that. It's not having a father giving discipline. I say this all the time, man. No disrespect to any single women out here that are raising their sons, okay? I'm not disrespect. A boy needs a man in his life, period, end of story. And don't let them tell you any different. So if you are a single woman out there with raising a young boy, make sure he's around a man if you're not with the dad anymore. That's no disrespect to anybody. That's just what it is. Chi-town like 50 degrees. Wow. Trey, weather pretty good. It's warm out today. Stepped out for a bit to pick up some fabric. The city outside today. Yes, good, man. Cool. You're doing business, handling your business. Dang, you be at another 50 for us on the Lone Star State. Dang. Oh, wow. So you're 100 degrees. Man, what's today here? Las Vegas today is 97. Speaking of that, somebody just sent me 303 sats. Wow, thank you. This boy. Yes? Oh, good. Yeah, that's great, buddy. Yes? You want to say hi to everybody again? 303 sats. Thank you. You want to say hi again? Come on. You got to go in there and play in your cars, okay?
Okay.
Say hey.
Hey. I'm a girl.
What you playing with?
I'm a car jump.
You playing with your cars? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to cut you an apple a little bit again, okay?
Apple?
Yeah, say apple.
Apple.
Get that out your mouth. Ah, kid. I need it. Yes. Trey, what up, King? Yo, is this a baby Otis? Yeah, right. Right? Nowadays, you'll be in jail and get sued by your own kids. Exactly. I need a baby got sats. That would be funny to see that. What's up, my guy? Yeah, that's right. Y'all gonna have a Chicago party down there, a Bitcoin Chicago party. You got so many Chicagoans. My mom once dared me to call CPS. I didn't bother calling her bluff. Exactly. Ronita said that's the truth, Jerry. It is. It ain't, thank you for saying that, Ronita. It has nothing to do with me. But that is the truth, right? A little girl, needs to be protected by her dad and stuff like that. But I think she needs to learn from her mom, right? Because I can't teach a little girl how to be a lady, right? Just like a girl can't teach, a woman can't teach a boy to be a man, right? It is what it is. My daughter, as much as I love her, I want her to learn from her mother, right? She learns things from me, right? Like say, for example, I was into Bitcoin and I couldn't get my daughter into it. Well, guess what? Let me get her mother into it. Right? If I could tell my daughter for years about it, she might, whatever. But her mother does it because, again, she looks like her mother. She acts like her mother. That's what's going to happen. These kids watch us. They don't care what we say. They watch what we do. You know what I mean? And I can't teach a girl to be a lady. 100%. Yep. Anybody 40 and up knows what I'm talking about, man. 35 and up, maybe. That's what's wrong with the world today. We all need to be smacked back in line sometimes. Exactly. Listen, everything in life has to do with, and I hate to say this, but a threat of violence. Okay? There's going to be violence if you do something wrong. I'll give you an example. If I go into the mall right now, into a shop, and I start raising heck in there, right? They're going to say, sir, I'm asking you to leave. Just like I do with my grandson. I say, hey, buddy, calm down. Stop yelling like that. You're going to get a couple warnings. Then what they're going to do? They're going to call the security, right? Then they're going to call the security, and the security's going to say, look, man, you got to step out of here, man. Now the security nowadays are so soft. They'll be like, well, they can't do nothing. So then they may call the police. And then when the police come, what's going to happen? When the police come and you're sitting there talking, you know what, and you're not leaving, they're going to do something to you physically. That's the world we live in. So why you can't do it in the house? Right? You think I'm going to put a kid in timeout if I'm telling him over and over and over and over and over again he's not listening to me? I'm teaching him, and hey, it's okay. Do what you want. There's no discipline here. No, sir. I'm not doing that. I'm going to leave that conversation alone. Yeah. Is that inspired by Baby Got Max? Probably. Baby Got Sats. Hey, buddy. That's my boy. It's 91 but the way this heat index and humidity is set up, yeah. There's no humidity here. Little man going to be able to buy about 6 of those real cars the way Granddad's stacking the sats. Yeah, he's going to be a rich little, you know what? I always say, boy, you a rich little. I can't say it here. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey, Jerry, help him start a YouTube channel. I would love to do that for him, man. Can we see the Chicago map, please? Absolutely. Let's see Chi-Town. Let's zoom in on Chi-Town. One day I'm going to have to put everybody in their right areas in Chi-Town. So far, we got 5 of y'all boys down there. Niles Effort hasn't been here a while. Let's look at the main boys. If you want to right now, I can change where you're at in the city. Ya, Trey, Monkey Dude, and Chris. That's what it is, bro. What is a woman? Exactly, man. These people make me sick, bro. These people make me sick, man. Jerry, calm down. It's a Friday. We're having fun. The second you pick up that phone to call CPS, there is a shoe flying straight at your head. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Thankful for all the male mentors I had growing up, from coaches to uncles to school mentors, and of course my pops. Yeah. And this is no disrespect to any single mothers out there. It's not. I promise you it's not. I know you guys are strong and independent and stuff like that. I know that. You know what I mean? I know that. Okay, I have 5 sons, hard trying to show them how to be standing up. Need their dad for sure on some things. Exactly, Aquanetta. Exactly. And that's no disrespect. And I mean that, man. You know what I mean? Because if I had my daughter all by myself, I could not do it, man. I could raise her and stuff like that, but there's certain things I can't talk to her about, her menstrual cycle and all. I don't have experience. You know what I mean? I can't tell her that stuff, just like she said. Good point. Edson is a God-fearing female that's a woman because certain things they will not do because they fear the Lord. Absolutely. Say it again, y'all, for those in the back. It's a God-fearing female that's a woman because certain things they will not do because they fear the Lord. Yep. This is what we're gonna do, man. When we get this land and we have our own neighborhoods and stuff like that, full of Bitcoiners and people we trust and stuff like that, ain't none of this crap going on. None of this BS is going on. You know what I mean? Hi, Trey Aquanetto. I'm 60622. So obviously I got you in the wrong place. So let's see. Let me see if I can do it for zip code. 606. What was it? 60622. Oh, you way over here. Okay. I'll put you over here. EB. Put you in the right spot, bro. EB, I'm going to put you in the right spot, bro. EB. Orange. Put your name in large. Boom. Orange. Okay. Well, let's go to the other EB and get you off of there. How do I delete it? Delete. Boom. That look better, EB? Aquanetta Divine, just keep them woke and sitting down to pee. Hey, at least you know there won't be any pee on the floor. Corey, that's a joke, I know. Looks like you got me spot on. Good. Put me in the Pullman area on the Chicago location, respectfully. Pullman area. Okay, let me see. Where's the Pullman? What area code's that, bro? Oh, here we go. Pullman, Chicago. Okay. All right, boom. Chicago's a big city, man. Trade day. You know, people in the right spot. Orange. Large. Orange. That better, trade day? Olive Harvey College, you buy there? Oh, I could have moved you. Oh, I can move this thing. I didn't even know that. I tried to move it before. It wouldn't let me. Let's see. Delete. All right, Trey. Aquanetta, not only having to teach them, quote unquote, standing up, but aiming for the target and cleaning up any messes. Stayed on my sons about cleaning up their quote unquote trail of tears because no woman nasty men like nasty men. Yes. Facts. Yep. Facts, bro. It truly takes a village to raise a child. It sure does. Facts, bro. Lulu wants to go on the map. She's about 3 feet away from me. I got you, bro. Amen. Yeah. All right. Let me put her on. Yes, buddy. Good job, bud. Okay, buddy. Yup. CJ dog. J dog. Okay. Let's fly over to you, bro. J dog. Boom. So what I'm gonna do is edit J dog and Lulu. There you go, Lulu. Boom. How's that? Do I got you in the right spot on the map, by the way? Sharper says, as Sin Diesel, some dads are still not good at aiming at the target themselves. Exactly. Trey says 60827. The troll says they have to get a country in order for you to fit in it. They have to get a country in order for you to fit in it. Okay, I'm in Vegas, the troll, so I'm just right here in the screen. So I'm not sure what that means, sir. Sharper, then they need to have a seat, exactly. Yep. Where's Fractal Chris on the map? I think he's in Colorado, the troll. Why don't you go to his channel and ask him? Perfect. Good. Trey. Yep, right up the street, actually, not too far away. Okay, cool. You didn't know that you can zoom in on an interactive map, and this is the guy y'all learn from? Y'all are doomed. No, I knew how to zoom in. I didn't know I can move it. I can move the icon. And yo, Jerry, did you see a green or red weekend? Do you see a green or red weekend? What's up, man? Welcome back. Lulu, he's in the garage getting wine, but yes, thank you. No doubt. What do I see? From where we're at right now? Let's see. Do I see us going up or down over the weekend? I see us going a little bit down. A little bit down, Ed, but I wouldn't put my money on it. What do you guys see? Troll, you don't have any BTC, but we are doomed. Exactly. Doesn't have a SAT, guys, to his name. And I've been telling him for years. I told him when it was in the teens to buy Bitcoin. At Yah, the troll says, cash is king. Hashtag money trees. You sure cash is king, the troll? How about this right here, the troll? Tell me if cash is king on this one.
A Bitcoin was the size of a quarter. All 21 million of them would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you'd need 72 shipping containers. Each year, you'd need 26,280 containers. And to fit what they've printed in the last decade, well, you'd need a lot more than that. Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. That's 26,000 shipping containers a year, created out of thin air. Maybe that's why the dollar loses value over time. But there's one thing they can never print more of: Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Shouldn't a store of value hold its value?
You say cash is king, Detroll? You sure about that? What you think about that video, Detroll? Dips are gifts, absolutely. Sin says cash is more like quote unquote Rodney King. Rest in peace, respectfully. Yeah. What'd you say about that, Detroll? Saying you funny as hell. He is. He is very funny. Very funny. Jennifer is back. Jennifer, how are you, ma'am? Oh my goodness. Jennifer. We have missed you, ma'am. Jennifer, I want to say thank you so much again, ma'am. I really appreciate you. I was actually sad on here thinking you weren't going to be here today. But everything you did for me yesterday, ma'am, can never pay you back. So thank you so much. You are now legendary status on this channel. Okay? You are an absolute legend here. And thank you so much, Jennifer. I mean, again, you helping me with the blocks. We're at we've done a few blocks. The next one is 062, Jennifer. And for just your spunkiness and all, of course, the donations and just your great comments and stuff like that. You're a very, very valued member of the team, Jennifer, and we love you. Thank you so much, Jennifer. How was your day today, ma'am? The cash you like and work hard for to hoard, they print as much as they want out of nothing. They own your ass, exactly. The troll said that's propaganda. So that's a lie, you're saying? Quote unquote blank slate and Gaylor taking y'all for a ride. One button pressed by the Chinese mongers and it's over. Huh. Is this propaganda too, the troll? The U.S. debt clock? So I can put the link in the description box if you like. This is from the government, by the way. Is this propaganda too? The national debt? And how it's going up so fast? Let me know, the troll. Hola, Jennifer. Fantastic. How's it going? Did you get lost on the spins yet? Yes, without you, of course, Jennifer. But you're here now, so we're good. Jennifer, hello. Jenny, you are very welcome. Thank you, Jennifer. Such a kind lady. Happy Friday, Jennifer. Jennifer, I need to see some of those videos of you messing with the neighbors again. Got to see those. Jennifer. Shelly says, yay, Jennifer. Biden screwed that up. Trump going to fix that. Trump's in office right now, the troll. We're at 37 trillion in debt. Trump in 2020 printed a lot of money, him and the Fed. I like Trump. But he's doing this stuff too, man. So is the money getting printed or not, the troll? Because you said it's propaganda. So I'm already lost. Did you say 002 or 062? Right here, Jennifer. The last one we did is 061. Wow, these are coming out fast. Listen, I'm just talking too much. Last one we did was 061 by Ya. We're going to do some now. Now we're at 062. 062. 061 was Ya, Jennifer. The troll says, hey, Jennifer, Jerry likes you a lot because he thinks the B in your username means breakfast or burritos. No, not exactly, the troll. Blunt Man Bitcoin, what's up, bro? Where you been at, man? How are you? Good to see you, Steven. You been outside today? Is it hot out there? Haven't been out there yet. Got up late. What was it? Blockchain Bitcoin? Oh, Blunt Man Bitcoin. How's everything, bro? How's business? Blunt Man Bitcoin. We're just chilling, man. No agenda. We watched the video earlier. And we're just enjoying ourselves, man. We're just enjoying ourselves, you know? Sin says, in contrast to the one button pushed by the Fed, it's been over and over and over and over. You know what they say about doing the same thing and expecting a different result exactly. And when I tell you the troll does not have any Bitcoin, he does not have any Bitcoin. I was telling him this in 2021, 2022. He told me to stick it up my butt. I told him to I was going to buy him a Blockstream Jade. I told him this. Told him this, in the videos and the comments and stuff. I was going to send it to him. I was going to send him 100,000 sats. At the time, it was like $23 for 100,000 sats. And I said, all you got to do is two things. Actually, he had bought, this is what he told me in the chat. He had bought 340,000 Satoshis in 2020 on an exchange for $25, by the way. 340,000 he had. I told him to take it off the exchange. He didn't. The exchange went down. It was just a BS exchange. It went down. They sent him his quote unquote money back. And he said that he'll take the cuck bucks. And he didn't buy in ever since. I told him to take those 340,000, put them on the blockchain. Put them in the Blockstream Jade, and I'll give you 100,000 and buy $1 a day. He told me to sit on it and spin. He told me to sit on it and spin, he said. I said, well, why don't you read the Bitcoin Standard? He said, take it and shove that up my, the long way, he said. That's what he said in the comment section. I said, wow. This is in 2022. I said, okay. The troll would have probably 3-4 million Satoshis right now if he'd have listened to me. Just saying. Troll boys, breakfast burritos. Yes. Trump is destroying the can secretly. George, don't say that. Don't say that too loud. Anyone without Bitcoin will pay for that, but it has to be done. Yes. Anyone without Bitcoin will pay for that, but it has to be done. It has to be. Absolutely. You got to do it. And the troll told me when it was in the 20s, because it went from the 60s down to the 20s, he told me it's never going back to the 60s. It did. Then when it went to the 60s, he said, I was talking about 100. He said in the comment section, it's not going to 100. It did. He says, oh, you're getting wet off that. Your eyes are rolling in the back of your head. And then when it gets to 250,000, he's going to be talking junk. You going to get to your million sats, the troll, or what? Got it. I've been busy as hell. Good, man. Good. Yes, outside right now, smoking a fat one. That's what's up. Hot as F. Anyone coming to Vegas, get ready. Anyone coming to Vegas, get ready for triple digits. Dry heat. Got to do better at the troll. That one was corny. They all are pretty. Well, some are good. Blunt Man. Man, I wish I had known about BTC back in 2020. Second best time to get into BTC now. You know how the troll gets serious sometimes? He did that in one of my videos. He told me that he bought in 2020, I think early March 2020, he bought 300-something thousand Satoshis for $25. He didn't even know what he had until I kept asking him about it. He's like, I got $25. I got 20. I said, well, what do you have, bro? And he wrote it 0.003 something, whatever. I said, bro, you got 300-something thousand sats for $25. He got screwed and blamed it on Bitcoin instead of the exchange. Exactly. Hey, Jerry, a.k.a. Cyclops. How's Wolverine, Professor X, Gambit, and Jean Grey? What in the hell are you talking about? Cyclops? The troll, what are you talking about, man? I'm still here eating dinner. Post it in the chat. Okay, cool. I'm hungry, so I shouldn't look at this. I should not look at this. I'm not looking at this. I'm hungry right now. Troll boy, why are you asking Jerry how your family is? F no, and it's not going to 250 nothing. Your glasses. Cyclops wears shades, bro. These are not shades. So, you want to try that again, the troll? Doesn't make a lot of sense, sir. Only thing Cyclops about Jerry's is laser eyes. Thank you, man. All right, let's get some spins in. Jennifer, let's get some spins in. These are Phat Zaps. Or Corey like to say Jerry Zaps, he says. Well, not Corey, sorry. Sorry, Corey. I meant the troll. 200 for each spin. and Lulu's got 600 coming to her. So this is 062 for 200 sats. Let's spin this thing and see who can win this thing. Shelly. If she's here. I don't know if she's here, though. She's got to be here to win. I think she might have left. You see me biting my nails, Shelly. Well, we don't know if she's here yet. Jennifer, let's not put her in there yet. Please and thank you. 062 belongs to Shelly. We don't know that yet. She's not answering. She's here. I don't know. Please don't look at the food because YouTube will take down the stream due to X. LOL. Okay. Okay, the troll. Ooh, yay. Oh, she's here. She is here. She was here a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, she's here. She's here. I'm here. Shelly, Phat Zap Friday. Thank you, guys. No doubt. Oh, hey, Joey. Joey. Whoa. What's up, bro? You snuck in there. Joey from Sats Venture. How are you, man? Phat Zap Friday, bro. Everything's double. Sats Venture. Didn't you know when I start slowing down, everybody's gonna start coming in now? Everybody forgets it's early in the week. I mean early in the day. Now we're getting more people in here. Thank you, guys. Joey. George says a Jerry Zap. Yeah, Phat Zap. That's what the troll says. 32 people in here. Wow. I was just about to start to slow this thing down, but I guess not, Jennifer. Now that Jennifer's here, we definitely got to keep going. Hey, Joey. Very good, man. Life is good on my end. Good, man. Good. What time you start, Jerry? On Fridays, we start at 1 o'clock our time, bro. Vegas time. 4 o'clock Eastern. 064. All right. So Shelly the Spark is the winner of 062. Congratulations to her. It's kicking now. Don't forget to smash that like button, Jennifer says. Jennifer, you are my unofficial freaking assistant here, man. Love Jennifer. Hey, gangster. People started showing up late in Maple Stream today, too. 2.5 hours. Wow. Well, we just get started at 22.5 hours, George. Trey says, I'm next to Shelly. I might have good luck. Yeah. Let's see, Trey. Let's see if Trey can get good luck on 063. That'll be V. Go ahead, buddy. V, congratulations, brother. I think V's here. V usually tells, I hear you, bud. I'm right here. Yeah. This boy. The 4-day weekend is throwing folks off. Yeah, I think it is too. Shelly says, smash, family. Hey, guys, real quick. We were talking about our buying strategies. And I told them mine, Jennifer and Shelly. I'd like to know your buying strategy. If you don't mind. My buying strategy is 25 cents an hour, which is $6 a day. And then I do a smash buy every time I get some extra cash. And then on the first of the month when I get paid, I put a lot of it in. Do you guys do DCA, dollar cost average, or do you guys smash buy? Shelly and Jennifer, or anybody else who I haven't asked. You too, Blunt Man and J-Dog. The troll says, I'm not mad at the exchange. They gave me my money back. That's not money, the troll. And I did told Jerry to stick that jump drive in that book where the sun don't shine. I'm not mad at the exchange. They gave me my money back, and I did told Jerry to stick that jump drive in that book where the sun don't shine. Okay. He's talking about my when I used to have the block stream Jade and the ledger on the table when I used to do my old videos with the with the silver. He used to call it a jump drive, he said. He told me to stick it where the sun don't shine, and the book. So I had the book out there too. I gave that book away though. The Bitcoin Standard. This is one of my favorite books too. This right here. Good job, buddy. Principles of Economics. Safedine and Moose. Love it. That's a good book. I kept that one. V for victory. I've got the best liaisons at work. Nice. One asked me yesterday what he could bring me. Wow, I told him a winning lotto ticket. He dropped me a Powerball ticket today. Nice. Good. Shelly said that's a good spot next to her. I know that's right, Shelly. Let's go, V says. 603 V, you're up. Yay, yes. Jerry, what's the conversion rate for start times UK? United. Let's see. King time. So right there, it's 12:02 your time, right? And my time is 4:02. So for you, sir, so I started 3 hours ago? So it'll be 9 p.m. for you. Starting time, 9 p.m. for you on Fridays. But on regular days, it'd be 12 a.m. for you on regular days. But it starts early for you on Friday, so it's good for you on Friday. DCA every paycheck. Okay, cool. I just guess. So that's what it is. Cool. So when you get paid, so on payday, you just put a certain amount on. Is it like a set amount, Blunt Man? Like you're using one that's changing, you do like you don't have to say the amount, but is it like a set amount? I just guess. Joey says Rajat Soni has, quote unquote, if you're not buying Bitcoin, have fun staying poor for his title. Dang. It's true. LOL. I do both, pending how much I get paid and how much I have to put in. Nice. DCA weekly, DCA daily, weekly, DCA every Saturday. Limit order every time it drops by 1K and smash buy whenever I can. I love that. Love it. Ad sats, yes. I'm looking to mirror your strategy, eventually going up to $1 an hour is the goal. Wow. Well, you might want to smash buy too, Shelly. Every time you get paid, put a smash buy in. Every dollar extra outside of your bills that you can afford, up to your knowledge. But the first thing you need to do, Shelly, and this goes to everybody doesn't have 1 million Satoshis. Get to 1 million Satoshis right now. Just do it. Do it now. And then worry about the rest later. Your 100 hours of studying, yeah, that's cool. That's secondary to you be a millionaire status. I honestly don't love safe. Don't know why. Okay, that's fair. Some people don't. The troll says, ask Shelly, smash family? LOL. Huh. What does he mean by that, the troll? Congrats, V. Thanks so much. No doubt. They are 6 hours ahead. Yep. Well, I have 8 hours. 4 p.m. my time. Is it 12 over there right now? J-Dog and Lulu? Hey, Corey, what's up, gangsters? What's up, brother? I buy sats as soon as I wake up on payday before I spend any of that fiat on anything else. Put everything in I can afford. When I get paid 3x in a month, I smash by a whole paycheck. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Ed Jor, I sort of get where you're coming from. Yeah, I understand. Definitely understand. It's me, McLovin. Stick that book up there too. Okay. Have you read it, the troll? At the troll, you know what I mean. The like button. Smash that. Oh boy. Face palm him, Shelly. Well, 6 hours ahead of me and says, yeah, 8 hours for me because I'm in Vegas. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm also CST supper time here. Okay. 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock for me. It's 9 a.m. here in Aussie, starting my Saturday. Nice. You're living in the future. You are. I'm having a beer for supper, prep for Vegas. You got a flight to catch soon, Jor. I'm having a beer with my cereal, preparing for BTC at 1 million. Nice. Great advice. 1 million sats minimum. Yes, that is the minimum. Is the cereal in the beer? Yes, smash buy is a given. Also, whenever I see myself about to buy something I don't really need, take whatever that was and smash with it. That sounds familiar. That definitely sounds familiar. I like that strategy. That's a very smart familiar. That's a very smart strategy. Whoever told you that or taught you that, that's pretty good. Jerry inboxed me a video with Rajat, and I told him that I use either Saget or Cami. I use either Saget or Cami. I'm don't play with Dalzim or Street Fighter. Okay, the troll. You might want to clean that. I know what you meant. A little bit of a great video this morning, Joey. Very well done. That was a good video. Very good video. 12:02. Literally realized the time. I'm off to bed. Catch you later. Okay, Lulu. I'll take you off the wheel. Jay, you off to bed too, bro? Thanks for coming in, Lulu. Congratulations. I shove Fruit Loops down the neck of the beer. Nah, no beers in the AM is the rule. Okay, cool. Regards, Smash or DC. I get my monthly wage. I put in what I think is quote unquote reasonable. Then I decide what I can do without and buy more. Exactly. Lulu is just finding out tonight. Oh boy. Well, don't worry. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll understand. She'll be with the ladies, Shelly and Jennifer and Patty P and the rest of the ladies will teach her what's up. And Renata will teach her. Hide your kids, hide your wife, and smash buy. Exactly. I'll be smashed buying tonight if the price keeps dipping the way it is. This is all a dip, guys. This is a dip. This thing should be millions of cuck bucks per Satoshi. This is a dip. Anything under $1 million is a steal. Even $1 million is a steal. You're still getting 100 sats per dollar. The troll's a fool, bro. He is a fool. Yes, it does. And that individual is very smart indeed. Oh, man. I don't know about that. Sit. Yes. Go sit your butt down. Sister was about to smash by 4,000 USD yesterday. Now waiting till next week. She'll smash by then. Huh. Why she wait? Yes, send her our way. Yeah, we definitely want to put her in your hands. For sure, Shelly. You'll take good care of her. Honestly, Bitcoin is priceless. It is. There is no, what is it? There is no ceiling to Bitcoin because Fiat or Fiat has no floor. They can print till they want. Yep, this is a dip. Bought 3 times. Exactly. Even when we hit the all-time high, we bought. You know what I mean? 25 cents is getting me 200 something Satoshis an hour, man. That's going to be somebody's grocery bill in the future. I'm getting groceries every hour for 25 cents. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get back to the wheel. Jennifer, V163. Let's see who can win 64. Trey, you're the winner. Shelly said, I would trust him with my daughter. He must be a really good guy if you trust him with your daughter. Congratulations, Trey. This is hard doing this live, boy. I tell you. It proves retail relies. It proves retail relies on all-time highs to take interest. Talk to him, Joy. Say it louder, bro. Say it louder. It proves retail relies on take interest. Jor is always looking. Trey for 06. Trey Day. Yay, Trey. Yes. Jennifer's on it. She's always on it. Jennifer, get on 65 on this spin for 200 sats. People are going to be looking back. My grandkids are going to be looking back and say, Papa, what were you doing, Grandpa? I said, I'm changing the world, grandson or granddaughter, changing the world. Manny, my man, big donor on this channel. Man from Puerto Rico. Congratulations, bro. Way to go, Trey. Renita says. Renita's one of our leaders, man. Renita's been in Bitcoin for a long time. Check her out in the group chat. Shelly, get with Ronita. Seriously, get with Ronita. The troll says, Jerry told me one day to take all of my investments and savings and put it into Bitcoin. Didn't tell him that. Okay. I told that ninja, quote unquote, have you lost your mind? And I told him to go F himself. That's all of my savings, idiot. Well, I didn't say that, the troll. I said put 1% in. So, and I know you're not going to study, so I definitely didn't tell you that. So, the troll, your net worth would have been a lot higher if you listened to me back when Bitcoin was $17,000, $18,000, $23,000. When you told me he's never going back to the 60s, and when it got back to the 60s, he's never going back to the hundreds. So, how do you feel about it being in 100 right now, the troll? Were you wrong about that? So, Trey, 65, Manny, your world is being rocked by sats. It is, Manny. Manny's a big contributor to this channel, man. Manny, congrats, Manny. Joey says, when I move into management in my dad's business, I'm going to integrate a Bitcoin strategy. Buying Bitcoin with profit, surplus. I'll be the next Michael Saylor. You will be. Everybody's going to do this. You guys with these sats today, you're going to have more sats than businesses will, as you as an individual with your strategic Bitcoin reserve with your last name on it. Because they're not going to catch on for another couple years. Troll, if you would have listened, you'd be a bazillionaire. Exactly, Jor. Exactly. A lot of stuff going on in the signal. Add Shelly the Spark and Renita Divine. Let's start a Bitcoin show geared for women. And get on the little windows like this. And then you guys come on. But you guys make individual channels if you want to. And then form a women's group. Oh my God. Oh, I'd like to see you guys on the camera. That would be great. Good idea, Jennifer. Trey. Do like Maple Bitcoin does. You know, you got like 3-4 people on the screen. But again, do your own individual channels and get these ladies. You know what I mean? Good, Jennifer. And Renee's got a lot of information. Hey, Jennifer, I'm good with that. Sounds exciting. Good. George says King Golf has had a Bitcoin treasury before Semler had a Bitcoin treasury. Exactly. Jennifer B., what a great idea. Yeah, just inviting ladies only. Just, have a channel, ladies come in and ladies only. All guest ladies. You guys would kill. Oh my God, you guys would kill it. Kill it. Nobody's doing that right now, I don't think. Jor? Shelly the Spark says, I'm on board with that, Jennifer. Boom. Make sure you add Letha. Absolutely. Everything changes when you put your profits into Bitcoin. My life is this is the easiest play I've ever had, guys. If you know me personally, I was constantly thinking about where to quote unquote allocate and invest my quote unquote money at. It is so simple now. I don't care about anything else. I just try to earn something and then just put it into Bitcoin. Nothing gives me the return that Bitcoin does because I was working inside that BS system. But now I'm like, man, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this right here. The troll said, there is already a Bitcoin show for women by women. Jerry Loves Freedom. The problem with that, the troll, is there's a bunch of men in here. So even if I was a woman. So that's not really, doesn't make any sense, the troll. In life or business. Absolutely. Jennifer says, I've been wanting to start something geared toward young people and teaching them like stuff. teaching them life stuff, especially about finances, BTC, how to do basic stuff that so many people don't know exactly. Yep. And that's why you're on here, bro. Yeah, he's a fool, boy. The troll is a fool. So simple, but so hard. Yep. Jennifer says, Troll boy, you're the number one woman fan, eh? Get him, Jennifer. All right, Manny, you're the winner. Was Manny here, though? Manny, were you here, brother? Because if you're not here, you can't win. I'm sorry. Manny, are you here? Because Manny didn't speak up. Manny might have hauled tail. Imagine putting the majority. Okay, he's here. Good. Imagine putting the majority of your cuck bucks into an asset that moves violently up and down. Yet you can still sleep on a nightly basis, unbothered. Exactly. You know what's so crazy about the troll? The troll knows all this information. Even if he never picked up a book and all that, he watches all my videos, and he still is like, it's just crazy, man. And I'm telling you, he don't have any. Okay, he's not trolling about that. Okay, Manny was a winner of 065. Sorry I even question you, Manny. I know you're here, brother. Same here, Jennifer. We need to connect. Absolutely. Another frog. Oh, so close. Ah, so close. Give them the flipper. Okay. Thank you, Manny. Flipper. Very kind of you. Backpacker, we need a dance from Flipper. She just won. Congrats. BTC Flipper, yes. You can lead a horse to water. Exactly. The troll said, are you sure about that? I'm kidding. Which part, the troll? Yes, sir. Like a baby. Like a baby. Wow, thank you. No doubt. The troll is mad and he is letting that make him miss out. Shelly, he bought before I did. He bought in 2020. He bought $25 and he got 340,000 Satoshis for $25. How much does 340,000 Satoshis cost you today, do you ask? Let's see. 350 maybe? Let's see. Nope. 360? Nope. 370. About 368 bucks, something like that, for 340,000 Satoshis he had. He bought them for 25 bucks. I'm just saying, man. And I told him many times, Shelly, to take it off the exchange. He did not listen to me. He didn't listen to me. Video incoming from BTC Flipper. Let's see what she's doing. Okay, where is it at? You guys ready?
Thank you for giving me Satoshis. Thank you for giving me Satoshis.
Wow. Thank you, Manny. Very kind of you. Boy, you're doing a heck of a job with those kids, man. Heck of a job, bro. Flippity flip. We need to start calling the troll SOS, son of Schiff. Exactly. He's exactly like Schiff. He loves Peter Schiff, by the way. When I was dissing Peter Schiff, he was down there defending him. I'm beginning to think Peter Schiff is the troll, man. Like, for real. And he is mad about that, Shelly. Talk to him. Troll coming to Vegas, I'd like to party with him. I don't think so. Sent. Thank you, Manny. Yes, thank you, Manny. Jor, DW, he'll be watching you guys from afar. Best believe. DW. You're welcome. Cute, yes. Here goes a troll. If they create this female-centric Bitcoin show, are you and Jimmy John going to simp in the comment section like you do under Maddie's videos? I don't think I simp, the troll. Ever since Maddie's been around, man, you've been saying I've been simping for Maddie. I just say she does a good job. She says I'm a mentor, so I don't get it. Oh, don't worry, got you. George, don't worry, he'll be watching you guys from afar. You know I'm slow, man. Need Maddie on there too. Yep. Where is Maddie today? Looks like you're simping, troll. Yeah. All right, BTC Flipper Jennifer was a winner of 6-5. Thanks to Manny R. Let's see who wins 066. Paul the GOAT. Paul the GOAT. That's right, Jennifer. Steven says, just a heads up for anyone who hasn't experienced the bear market of 2017, 2018. It was nasty. No matter how much BTC you have, do not sell it and double down on your buy strategies. Bears are nasty. Do not sell it and double down on your buy strategy. Yeah, when the price goes down, I buy more when it dips because you understand what it is. Wow. Steven, you've been in Bitcoin a long time, bro. I would love to get those prices. I'm class of 2021, early 2021, February. So that's a blessing, bro. Goes to Paul the GOAT. Paul, who you want to give them to? No plans to sell any BTC. None of us. And again, every single person on here is not only going to have 1 million Satoshis in cold storage, but you are going to teach other people to get 1 million Satoshis in cold storage. Paulie. Adjor, I'm going to Florida to visit family these summer months. Nice. He was actually serious on that one. Good advice. Yep. Blunt, man, I was there. Learned a hard lesson. Whoo, Ronita. Whoa, you are a OG. Paulie. Paul the GOAT. Sir, who would you like to give your sats to? He might have stepped out for a second. While he's thinking about it, let's do 067, Jennifer. Let's see who's going to win this thing when we spin this thing. Emily. One thing about Emily, I would never ask if Emily's here because Emily is always here. Once Emily gets here, Emily knows the sats are coming to her. She's like, I ain't going nowhere. Yes, Emily 067. We will be a support team during that time and we will make it through together. No sell. Exactly. Yeah, you better. Hey, come here. Give me a hug. You got juice?
I got this in my party.
Hmm?
In my juice party.
Okay, good, buddy. Love you. Yeah. That's right, Shelly. Shelly the Spark. She's going to be a, oh boy, Bitcoin ain't ready for Shelly. Tell you that right now. Emily 67. Yay. Thank you. Yay, Emily. Nice. Woohoo. M's with the daily operation. Congrats. Yes. Em is going to be a very, very wealthy young lady. She already is. I would love to see her wallet just for being here. Emily, do you have a buying strategy yet or no? Or are you just living off the wheel? Which is still good for you, by the way. Jor, people also needed a support team when Bitcoin dropped from 109 to 78K. Exactly, Jor. Talk to him. Thank you, sweet sin. Yes. Ems, we got to get you on a buying strategy if you haven't yet. Okay, I don't think Paul the GOAT is here, man. Paul, you here, brother? He won 068, so 066. Emily won 067, Jennifer. Let's see who's going to win 068. That'd be EB. I don't think Bitcoin George is here either. Yeah. Yeah. So be careful with that. Bitcoin George, are you still here, brother? Because I know he comes in now. Wow. Congrats, guys. Stacking it up. Absolutely. EB is definitely here. Bitcoin George, are you still here, brother? I don't think you are. Hooray. Yes. EB. All right. I'm going to take Paul off the wheel. No doubt, EB. Thank you for being here, bro. I wouldn't have a show without you, man. So I appreciate you. All right, let me take Paul the GOAT off. Watch him show up as soon as I do it. Bitcoin George has not answered up yet. So I try to look at the amount of comments I get versus how many people are in here versus how many people are on the wheel. And I'm doing pretty good with that. We got 31 on the wheel and 28 in here. But we got the kiddos in here too, and they don't count as a view. So that's always cool. So, okay, Bitcoin George is not here, so I'm going to take him off. If you are here, brother, I'll put you back on. All right, so EB68. We're gonna backtrack and do 66 real quick. 066 again. Jennifer, 066. Patrick. Patrick's been quiet though. Is he here? And Patrick, do I have your wallet address? Because you've been a while since you've been here. Let's see. Patrick, are you here, brother? I don't think I have your address anyways. Somebody's texting me, sorry. I don't think Patrick's here. All right, let me take him off the wheel. Patrick's from overseas, and it's really, really late over there, so I don't think he's here. Just remember, guys, for those of you that are here, if you leave, just tell me so I can take you off the wheel. You know what I mean? So we don't waste anybody's time. Please and thank you. All right. Let's do it again. Reppin' 066. Congrats, Patrick. Where you at? I don't know anyone who would be able to handle the volatility of BTC without the conviction. That's the intelligent test Sailor talks about. Yes. You got to know what it is. You know what I mean? When people are looking at it as just something that makes money and you're flipping it and all that, and they don't understand what it is, they get scared. That's why people always lose. They're losers and they lose money, quote unquote, because they when their investments go down, instead of buying more, they sell. All right, we're doing 066 again, Jennifer. I don't think Mimi's here either. Mimi only said something and then left. So I don't know if she's here either, guys. Did you guys hear that wheel go off, by the way? Could you hear the noise and all that? Because sometimes the sound goes off. Mimi, are you here, ma'am? Let me know. That was 066 again. Wow. 066 is getting no love. We have sound. Okay, good. Thank you. See, Jennifer's on it. Mimi, are you here? Yes, the woo from the wheel is back. Okay, good. Well, Mimi's not here because she would have said something by now. Wow, 066 is not getting any love. It's like 4 times in a row. Maybe we should skip that one. Renita says, I look at a drop in Bitcoin price like I look at a sale in my favorite sale in my department store. Sales, sales, sales. Everything on sale. Exactly. It's exactly what I do. I tell people, if you're, if they said today, hey, if you pay your electric bill for the rest of the year or a year ahead and we'll give you, 75% off and you pay it now, would you pay it? Of course you would. You know what I mean? You got to pay it anyways. So why not? Or if they did that for your mortgage or something like that. Good point, Renita. All right, Jennifer, we're doing this again. 066. Let's do it. Fanny Packer. Now, I know she's here. This video is about to be epic. This video is about to be epic. I'm saying this so when she's dancing with the video, I can hear myself in the background. This video is going to be epic. Congratulations, BTC Fanny Packer. Congratulations. Do the dance. Make a little get down tonight. Congratulations. Fanny Packer. The best cook so far. I haven't seen a better cook than her yet. We'll see, though. Nice. BTC fam. Yep. Steven says, I used to trade Bitcoin without realizing what it was. Now I'm a long-term DCA Bitcoiner and don't even trade anymore. Ease of mind. Exactly. Yay, Fanny. Let me know when that video is inbound, bro. All right. Jennifer, you got 666. Thank you. Here we go. 66. Here we go. I knew this was coming. Here it is, guys. You ready? Let me put her name on here real quick. That's the store value. That's the store value. You think they were excited? Oh my goodness. I love that. Love that. Love it. Thank you, bro, for sending that. You guys, we're going to be looking back at these in 10 years from now, laughing our butt off. We're going to all be around the fire in our Bitcoin neighborhood. Because I'm telling you guys, listen, these are the good old days, man. Enjoy every second of it. I do. When everybody thinks we're wrong and we're stupid and all this other stuff, and we're just accumulating and learning and having fun. Who else is doing this on a Friday afternoon, by the way, or a Friday evening? Everybody else is trying to go to the club or the bar, doing something stupid with their money and their time. You guys are doing this. This is fun for y'all. Everybody else, this is boring. Steven says, now I spend all my time investing in my business, creating cash flow for Bitcoin. Exactly. Exactly. What a lovely family. What a fun family. Imagine having family like that. You never have to leave the house. That's the fun house over there. I cannot wait to go visit them, by the way, because I want to make a tour of the country. You know, all over this great nation, man. Like a politician or something. I got to take a commercial break. Just the doctor's calling me. Hold on one second.
Bitcoin was the size of a quarter. All 21 million of them would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you'd need 72 shipping containers. Each year, you'd need 26,280 containers. And to fit what they've printed in the last decade, well, you'd need a lot more than that. Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. That's 26,000 shipping containers a year, created out of thin air. Maybe that's why the dollar loses value over time. But there's one thing they can never print more of: Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Shouldn't a store of value hold its value?
Amazing. It's amazing. Emily says, what a lovely family. Very lovely. Love it. Jerry, rent a bus, the BTC bus, and educate peeps along the way. Huh. Rent a bus. Why would I need a bus though? Well, I know what the troll's going to say because I can only fit in a bus, but why would I rent a bus? Unless I'm traveling with a bunch of people. I'm going by myself around the whole country. I'm so looking forward to Bitcoin's price dropping. You think Corey wants the price to drop? Thank you, Emily. Very nice. Jennifer would be a great idea for a business. Maybe. Take the show on the road. Maybe get like the party bus. You got to entertain and educate. Yeah, that's an expensive situation, Jennifer. Just saying. That would be a great series, riding around the country, educating people about Bitcoin and creating wallets for them. Yeah. Well, my grandson leaves. I am going to start stepping out and doing some other stuff. I just can't do it right now. But I'm going to be out here orange pinning people on the streets. I'm going to be doing interviews at my desk here with people, plebs, and also going outside and interviewing people. It's going to be hot, man. The party bus, you've got to entertain and educate. Yeah. An RV or a bus, depending on how many people go. Good idea. Yeah, it depends on how many people go. 21 people in the chat, by the way. All right, Jennifer. That was 6'6". Let's see who can do 6'9". 069. Sharper. Sharper, congratulations. You are the winner of 069. How many blocks are we in now? Wow. Let's see. Okay, we're caught up. 070, and then we're caught up. All right, cool. All right, 070. Jennifer. 69 goes to Sharper. Woo, woo, yep. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Phat Zap. Yep, 200 sats. That's fat, man. All right, 070. Go from a zero to a hero if you haven't won yet. I thought for sure that was finger picked. Wow, I thought that was finger picked. EB, congratulations, bro. Jerry Zap. Phat Zap. Thank you, Jennifer. Blunt Man got the Jerry got the buzz. Oh, it's a party. Me and Vanny Becker are hella down. EB twice, yes. EB. Congratulations. All right. Well, that's the last of the spins. Quite a few spins today. And it's just a Phat Zap Friday. We're just chilling, man. You guys want me to keep going or what? You want to talk about anything? You want me to react to anything or anything like that? We're just chilling out today. EB says 75 of my sats to the newest person here. Okay. Who's the newest person? Would it be Shelly? The newest person in Bitcoin or the newest person in the chat? Newest person in the chat, I believe, is Jennifer, maybe? That's tight, yeah. I got to bounce. Always a pleasure. All right, bro. Very creative, EB. Yep. He's got 400. Yeah. Give me a name, EB. I can't pick, bro. Give me a name, sir. And I'll slide 75 to them. Peace, Blunt Man. Shelly, okay. 75 goes to Shelly. All right. Jennifer to the chat today. She came on after I did. Yeah, Shelly. I already gave him to you, Shelly. Unless you want to give him to Jennifer. It's up to you. He picked you, though, Shell. Completely up to you. Shelly says, thank you. You are welcome, Shelly. And thank you for doing that, EB. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing. Go ahead and play. I'll be out there in a minute. Keep them, Shelly. Nice, Shelly. All right, guys. Well, listen. It's been real. It's a Friday, unless you guys, again, want me to talk about something specifically, but it's, what other options other than StreamYard? I'm working. Go in there. As far as like, go, Tiba. I got you, bro. When he wants something, he just. As far as like what? As far as lives or making videos? Let me show you guys something. Make sure all you guys after 50 subs on YouTube. As far as like doing a live, right? You mean? Yeah. There's different ones besides live stream. I mean, besides StreamYard. But I picked StreamYard. This is the one I like. It costs money to do this one though. It's like I pay like 400 something bucks for the year. It ain't cheap. But I would invest if you want to do YouTube videos, man. I would invest in a small little computer, man, as an investment. Plus, you can do your Bitcoin stuff on the computer too. It's not that easy making videos just straight off your phone. You know what I mean? So let me show you guys a very interesting video. Let me see if I can find it. We're always talking about billions and all this other stuff. Let's look at what billions of dollars look like. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. Let's look at what this money looks like. Look at this. $100, $10,000. We know what that is. We've seen that. Have we ever seen $1 million in cash? I don't know. Maybe some of us did. That's 10 million cash. Okay, those are millions. 100 million. $1 billion. Now we're cooking with the bees. It's $1 billion. This right here is $10 billion. Thank you. Go in there. 100 billion. 1 trillion. Now we're cooking. That's $1 trillion, guys. United States national debt. Well, it's 38 now. It's 10 trillion more than that. 37, excuse me. World debt. Look at that. That's crazy, man. 1 quadrillion. This is the money system we're in, ladies and gentlemen. They just print it out of nowhere. Let me go by this boy. Hold on. Is that another one? Yes, buddy. We get the hint. We get the point. It's absolutely criminal what they're doing, man. Criminal. Insane every time I see it. Yeah. Yeah. This is insane too, what I'm getting ready to show you right here. We always talk about this. Peace to my family. Thank you, everyone. No doubt, Emily. Thank you for coming in. We love you, Ems. Take care, M. Sin says. Sin says, enjoy the 4-day weekend, folks. And please remember those who pay the ultimate sacrifice. We Bitcoin, so wars are obsolete. That is a bar right there, Sin. Very well said, sir. Maybe we can watch a fractional reserve banking video one day. Oh, yeah. Every $1 you deposit, the bank can lend out 9. Yeah, I think it's more than that now. Good point. Well, anyways, guys, this website right here is the U.S. debt clock, the U.S. national debt. In the far left-hand corner at the top, you can see that's the U.S. national debt, and it's going up as we speak. 36,887,552,300 and something thousand dollars as we talk. And it's going up and up and up. And over to the right of that, that's the debt per citizen, which is you if you're American. $107,723 you owe of that. That's the piece of the, I believe, $340 million. I don't know if they counted the adults or not. And if you did what you were supposed to do, did what you were told, meaning go to school, get good grades, get good marks so you can go to a good college, get into a good college and be a good little boy or girl, and get a college scholarship, and then go get a good job. Ian just sent another zap. Ian said a CYM zap, 2,500 sats. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. And you were a good little boy or girl. You went to a good college and got good grades there as well because you were taught to get good grades, do what you're told. So you can be a good employee or something else I like to call. Starts with an S, ends with an A or E. Rhymes with grave. And then they say, hey, go ahead and go work to your bones. Work to the bones. 40 hours a week for 40 years to end up with a $40 watch. If you did that, you owe triple, ladies and gentlemen, of the $107,000. You owe $323,050. And why do you owe that? Shelly says, good night, family. Good night, Shelly. We love you, Shelly. And why do you do that? Why do you owe that? You owe that because the United States of America is a debtor nation. They decide instead of taking care of their bills correctly and being fiscally responsible like we're supposed to do, because again, we'll get in a lot of trouble if we don't pay our bills. They decide, we're going to be a debtor nation and we're going to spend. We have a spending problem in America. We spend $7 trillion a year and we're only taking $5 trillion a year. And that's criminal. And we've been kicking this can down the road, meaning taking care of this situation, meaning not overspending, being fiscally responsible. The last time we were fiscally responsible, meaning having a balanced budget, is the last time we did that was when Clinton was in office, and we haven't done it since. It's way too far off. Now the spending is ridiculous. We have 450 departments here in the United States of America. Renita says, good night, Shelly. Thanks, bro. Good night. Good day. Good night. Yes. We have 450 departments in the United States of America on the federal level. 450 departments, almost double the amount of years we've been here. The government is bloated. The government is supposed to be of us, for us, by us, for the people, right? But it's not that way. They want to be your daddy. They want the dad out of the house. They want to take care of you. They want you to be on the government's teat so they can keep on printing. You see the 4 major categories. The one above my head is Medicare and Medicaid. $1.68 trillion we spend a year on that. To the right of that is Social Security, $1.5 trillion. Defense, war, or the military, is $900 billion. And right to the right of that is the interest on that $37 trillion debt. $1 trillion of interest we owe from the money we borrowed. More than our national defense. And you wonder why we're in trouble. It's criminal what they did. So Trump decided, he said, you know what? We're not going to kick the can down the road anymore. We're going to take care of this. So we're going to start working from within the system, right? We're going to start the Department of Government Efficiency, which is led by Elon Musk right here. And so far, According to this, they've saved us $465 billion, which shaved off about $4,000 per taxpayer, which is good. That's good, right? Short term, yeah, but long term, the Fed is still printing money. They're printing at a slower rate than the Democrats were, but they're still printing. So I mean, what are they doing? They're breaking the law of thermodynamics. And what is thermodynamics? Thermodynamics means energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can't be, right? But that's what they're doing, because your life is your energy, and your energy is your life, and your work is your life and your energy. So when they print those dollars that represent that energy you put into those 40 hours a week for being a good little boy or girl for those 40 hours, and you end up not having that Social Security at the end of those 40 years, whose fault is that? Is that theirs or yours? It's both. It's their fault because they did it, and it's our fault because we didn't know about it. But this is what we have to do. We have to wake these people up, ladies and gentlemen. We have to. And this is what I'm fighting tooth and nail for every single day. And I'm going to keep doing it. So Trump decided that he's going to use Doge, Elon Musk, one of the smartest men in the world, to stop the waste, fraud, and abuse here in America on the federal level. And he's trying to get power down to the people back in each state, down power back to the states, which is smart. The problem is too late, Mr. Trump. The can has been kicked so far down the road that if you stop it, and if you stop the overspending, the economy will collapse if you don't print the money. And if you print the money, we're going to go into hyperinflation. And there's a price to pay to that. You do not want to be in a world, guys, whether you have Bitcoin or not, when we're in a inflationary economy, when everybody else is starving and hurting and you're the only one that has something. We're outnumbered. We're outnumbered. And the only way to get those numbers up is to show them this, show them what the problem is, and then focus on the solution. Here's the solution. Trump has to kick that can not down the road. He has to kick it off a cliff and use a new can. And this new can is the solution. Inside of this can, and we saw it today, is finite money that can't be stopped, can't be printed, can't be debased, and can't be stopped. Period. And this money is the only way to not only stop this system, but crush it and defeat it from outside or within the system, or outside the system. Excuse me. But we must tell people before they understand what's going on or about this new system or this new can, because people know what it is. If you ask them, hey, what is this word I'm getting ready to say, they know what the word is, but they don't understand that it is a solution to our problem. And we have to keep telling these people and waking them up every single day. And I appreciate you guys being here, sharing the videos, getting smarter, and passing along this information. So the only way to stop this and to save your family, your friends in the future, and to stop inflation, stop this system, and pay off the debt is from within this new can. And if you guys been around here long enough, I'm pretty sure you guys know what that new can is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. It's the only way to save, guys. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you. Have a great weekend. Stay tuned for Satoshi Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to talk about yet. It's going to be hot out there when I'm walking. And stay tuned for that. Until then, you can watch my Satoshi Saturdays and the other ones and share these videos and pass them along, and have a great weekend. And I will see you guys soon. And like I always say, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Have a great weekend, guys. Peace and love.